Drenching because it's raining. Okay, finally. Now we're to the point of where we can actually do this. And you can actually see my face this time. Unfortunately, the orientation hasn't changed because of the fact of how things work. Alright. Alright, guys. I guess we just go for it. Because I don't know what I'm going to draw. Well, I do know somewhat what I'm going to draw, but I don't really know exactly. Like, I know who I want to draw. I want to draw my my OC Stellar Star. So for that, I actually do need a reference. So, just to keep things safe, I'm definitely going to need to look that pose up specifically. So she'd be sitting. Sitting. Not sitting. Sitting at a table. We'll go with a table. Table reference. I need the right angle. I think I'm pretty sure on how to draw this pose, but you just never know. Alright, so I need a very, very specific pose. See if I can find one. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of have to experiment. Okay, so the idea that I have, there's my hand. The idea that I have, where's YouTube? YouTube. Oh, it's right here. Sorry if anybody's talking to me. Alright, so the idea that I have, no, would actually be the kind of that way. Oh wait, my brush is a little too big. I need to go. So actually, what I probably need to do is I need to make more of a face like that kind of shape. And keep in mind I am terrible at this angle, so it might be a minute. There's a reason I don't draw this pose very often. Jesus Christ. Okay, that might work for something. Side angle definitely is not one of my best. Okay. And there's Thomas. I guess I could put Thomas in here. Why not? While he'll not. There we go. Oh, my volume's down for a reason. Hang on, Thomas. You there, Thomas? The heck? Thomas, you there?
Yes, I'm here, yeah. Hi.
That's weird. We are on YouTube, by the way. We're live, so.
Oh, I see.
Welcome to.
Thank you very much. What's going on YouTube?
I'm drawing.
Okay.
You can see my wonderful hand on the camera. Like I said, guys, I am terrible at this pose. I don't draw it very often for a reason. And this is a tricky pose to do because she's basically going to be sitting at like a bar counter, like doing her thing. Let me see here. I actually do have a reference for that, but not on this, but not on the other device that I usually use for reference. Well, I guess I could just upload it. Actually, no, I can't because of issues. I do, because I do draw that shit. So, Yeah, not very friendly with YouTube. Even though people can dress in translucent clothing and get away with it like it's nothing. Alright. So my friend Thomas is here. Say hello, Thomas.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello. So this is one of my most trusted voice actors and friends. He's voiced
Yep.
in a multitude of things. He's voiced in the original Bitterstep Lakers. He's voiced in Initiation. He voiced in the Reborn Redux. He played Dr. Atmosphere.
So many doctors.
He was the main. Oh God, he was the he was the main doctor in oh God, the survey, and he played Dr. Bronston, I think was his name, in 28 Pranks Later last year. So okay, I feel like we're getting ahead. I
Yeah.
feel like we are getting ahead.
I'm in the current RTABAA part 2, 3. Part 2 and 3.
Yeah. Yep. Alright, so we're just trying to get this head correct. Whoa, okay. Oh, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. We're just trying to get this head correct. So what I'm going to probably do is I'm going to have to redraw it so that it will be more up to the actual size scale that I want. This is where things are kind of tricky because basically what we're going to have is like the shoulder right here. We're going to have like her spine right there. The other arm coming off like that. Something like that. This is not a very common pose that I do at all. So it's definitely going to have its nuances. Okay, so the chin comes down like that. And this is going to be kind of a side... Whoa. It's going to be kind of a side angle, so it's going to be tricky. This is definitely not going to be an easy one. So bear with me. Just trying to get this head rounded. And with anime characters, that can sometimes be a very tricky thing to do. I feel like that's a decent head for now. But now I need to retrace it. So we're going to go... I'm going to bring that opacity down. Go like this. And for now, we're just going to make another head. Whoops. Yep, this is the angle that I'm not really keen on. Hopefully you're enjoying watching my hand.
I also made a cameo in the box as well.
What?
In the end.
Yeah, I already said that. Yeah, he plays the doctor in the Survey series. Why can I not ever remember the name of that damn series?
Dr. Malevich, I think it was.
Malkovich.
Malkovich.
Okay, let's not have a Lois Griffin nose.
Hey, Peter. What's going on, Peter?
Yeah, I'll work on it later. It's no big deal. The comments should be coming through, but I don't know. I don't trust YouTube anymore. Okay, I don't understand what Gregorio, oh my god, I'm not even going to try it. Gregorio meant. Hello, Panda in the Death Note. Don't mind me. This is going to be, it's going to be a minute, so. Because I'm not used to drawing this angle very much. I avoid it for a specific reason. I think the last time I drew this angle actually was the last art challenge video. Which was the one for the two butterfly girls. Don't quote me on that. I don't actually know if it is. Nope, it would have actually been Carlotta. No, I lied again. It actually would have been Frolova. because Frolova has the peeking over the shoulder pose. She's angry at Rover for breaking his promise.
Oh no.
He promised to come see her show and he never did because he's an ass that wiped his memories. Or something.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's my friend Thomas, by the way. He is on call right now because it's raining outside and I need someone in the background to kind of keep me company while I go through this insane bullshit. Okay. I'll subscribe because you don't shout in my ear constantly. Okay, then. Yeah, I don't do any of that, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, shock value or whatever crap where people just shout for views, like I am Speed or whatever his name is, I show Speed, whatever his name is. He annoys the shit out of me. Okay, her chin is definitely not right. It needs to be more pointed. Chins are always where I screw it up. And I've most likely got it too short because that's also a thing I tend to do a lot with this pose. Like, yeah, it's gonna be a process. So just erase the head now. All right, name this head. Also, you're gonna hear maybe a little bit of a vibration every time I do that because, well, I've got my tablet kind of just sitting up on my desk as a support. My fall at times too. Depending on, yeah. All right. I feel we have an. I feel like we have a head, so that's good. All right. So wait, how did that happen? Go away. Okay, she's definitely got way too pointy of a nose. Name that head. Okay. Yeah, that nose is way too pointy. It's more. That's Lois Griffin nose. Peter, do you want a beer from the fridge?
Rita, Maggie's been a nuisance again.
God, this angle always gets me.
She's kissing girls in the bedroom again.
Something like that should work for now. Like, this is usually how these ones start. Like, if it frustrates me too bad, I just say, okay, fuck it, I'll work on it later.
And by the way, guys, I don't like Family Guy. I just know what Lois Griffin sounds like.
Peter. I think everybody does.
Rita. Yeah.
Okay, I feel like we've got a head. Breakdancing squirrels. Okay, I don't know what that means.
For the record, I'm not a Family Guy fan, so.
So yeah, I suggest you just get ready for a lot of screw-ups because this pose always gets me. So the next thing I'd probably do is just draw her spine because I need to figure out where her spine is. Well, actually, no, I want to draw her ear next because I need to figure out... Oh, wait, she doesn't have ears. Fuck. That's actually funny. This character I've not seen in a hot minute. I actually need to go find that reference because that's very important. Okay. Why are you being a butt, YouTube? Stop it. Stop it. Okay, bring that down. There we go. Okay, Thomas, talk. Okay, I can still hear you.
How you doing?
I can still hear you. Okay, I need to go to my DeviantArt real quick, and I need to figure out what this character actually looks like from, like, the side. I know she's my own creation, but I don't have the brain to remember all this stuff. Oh, those were notifications. Whoopsie.
That was my Detective Blackhorn voice, by the way.
Oh, Mike Myers, you mean? Hi, Paul.
I'd say more David Tennant. Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Okay, where are you, Stellar? Where is she? Where is she? Was she actually before the R fight shit? Wow. And she was kind of in the middle of it. There she is. There she is. Alright, she's just basically got long hair on the sides, kind of short. So her hair goes like down to like, if I had to take a wild guess, maybe about right there. Like not even that far down her back, because I kind of drew her with short hair. Okay, interesting enough. But we'll worry about those details later. I just needed to see what she actually looked like because, yeah. But what I'm going to probably do here is I'm going to go ahead and actually put an ear here for reference, just so that I can figure out where everything is. It's not actually going to be a permanent, oh my god. It's actually not going to be a permanent detail, but it is going to just kind of be there for reference. Oh my god, why do I always struggle at ears?
Gotta struggle at something.
Just move this into place. I always tend to draw ears weird. Okay, we're just going to kind of draw something like... Okay, good enough. Okay. So, I know it looks weird, but trust me, it won't. I've drawn plenty of things with this angle and all that stuff, and they always look out, and they always come out looking nice. So, yay! Okay, that definitely looks more like an ear. Kind of. Sort of. Kinda, sorta. Let's, I just want to kind of get the curvature a little better. Okay, that's definitely not getting the curvature better. Fuck it, that'll work. Alright, we have an ear for now. I think it's a little too far forward. Okay, ear reference. Okay, yeah, I feel it's way too high up because depending on where the eyes and all that are actually going to go, it's going to be tricky. We'll go with something like that. I just need to figure out where everything goes. Because this angle always screws with me. It always screws with me because your eyes are going to be like right here and they kind of look more like, I don't know, cone-ish. So yeah. This angle always gets me though. Okay, let's figure out where the spine actually is. So I would say the spine start is right about there. Goes down. Why can't I draw a spine today? Oh, that's because I'm drawing it inward the wrong way. So like something like that. Just need to figure out where everything is first. We have to look up some more references. Drawing this angle always goes weird. Well, first things first, I feel like that needs to go down further than that, like right there. Okay, her booty would not stick out that much. Your booty doesn't just go whomp. Hello, the Red Hood? Okay. Let's see. I've actually got her at the wrong angle. What I need to do, actually... I'm just going to have her kind of sitting at a certain angle. Tricky stuff, guys. Tricky stuff. And I am no professional. Yeah, it looks more like she's facing the opposite way. And I feel like... Man. It's so weird how you add one thing and then all of a sudden, bam. Maybe more like that. Because the way that I want her positioned is kind of slightly sideways, but not entirely. Okay. This is going to be hard. I can already see it. It's going to be hard. What am I drawing? I'm drawing my OC, hang on, I actually got to do this first. Oops, not that. Folder. I'm drawing my OC Stellar Star, doing what she does at night. And no, it's not that. You get those thoughts out of your head immediately. No, she goes to the bars to do her thing that is not really good for her health. Her story is basically that she has like two different lives. Like during the day, she's a great racer, but then at night, she turns into kind of like someone who doesn't really care about it. Like she has two different lives, basically. So she goes to the bars to unwind, per se. Okay, I feel like I'm probably gonna have to.
Double life.
I'm probably going to need another reference. Okay, so let me just download that. Yeah. Let me download that image. Yes. Okay, now I need to go to an actual reference of like this actual pose, which I've drawn before, so shouldn't be that difficult. Like I said, this is a pose that's more like for me. So it will take me a minute to get used to. But once everything starts coming together, it comes together. Hi, Carthia. Holy crap, I draw the side angle, or the like 35-degree angle way too much. Let's see if I can find a better reference than that. I think the Garbage Man's coming soon. Okay, there's a good reference. It's kind of at the side. Just allow me to get my tools, guys. Unless you want the piece to look like dog shit. Okay. I feel like that's a decent piece to go off of. Okay, so interesting. Okay, for one thing, I've got the chin way too far forward. Or, excuse me, not far... Bleh. Not far back enough. The chin line, I mean. Yep, that needs to come back a little more than that. It needs to be more like right there. It also needs to be down further. Oh, there goes my pen. Okay, garbage man's here, so I gotta go bring the garbage in real quick. Okay. Yep, we're gonna have to fix a few things, but that's okay. In fact, I'm gonna just do that later, so that I don't have to... Yeah. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. Okie doke. Okie dokie Loki. Just gotta fix this chair real quick. Oh, man, it's a wet day today. On the right track? Yes. I'm gonna try and see if I can't bring this head in a little bit more. Like I said, guys, art is just about trial and error, and a lot of it.
Yep.
You're gonna make a lot more mistakes before you have success. Whoop! There goes my tablet. Okay. Much better. That looks much more like a head. Yeah, the neck area was just way too wide. All right. Okay. It's just a matter of figuring everything out. And I feel like the next thing I need to do is just add some facial features so I can see exactly how everything goes here. So the eyes are more conish, like this kind of shape. And I kind of want to looking like, ugh, I don't want to be here right now. But I love being here because I like torturing myself.
Just like the editing.
Oh, jeez Louise. Okay. And getting this eye shape is a pain in the rear. What kind of eye shape does she have? So important. Like I said, guys, no professional whatsoever. So, when I do art, it's for fun. Okay, so she's got the shield-like type of eyes. So she's got some bigger eyeballs. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. That's essentially like the eye shape we're looking for, but way bigger than that. And I do not know why I am struggling with this eye shape right now, but I am. Okay, that might work. Okay. It's positioned incorrectly, so we need to bring that back a little bit more. Whoopsie. Kind of want her just kind of chilling. Looking up at the ceiling. Contemplating life's choices. I can already tell those are way too small. But again, it's all a process of trial and error, so we're just going to figure things out really, really slowly. It's been nice talking to you. It's not often I see streamers that are funny. Okay, I don't know why I'm being funny, but... Okay, so... Let's see... And it's really when you add the, like, the arms and stuff right now, or, excuse me, the arms and all that, that it really, like, starts to come together. Right now it just kind of looks like she's just, I don't know, contemplating. I think the eyes are a little too small, though. Either they're positioned incorrectly, which is kind of hard to tell from this angle. Okay, any specific details that I need to worry about? I don't think so. I do think the eyes need to be a little bit lower, though. Whoops. What else is it targeting? Whoopsie. Wait, what else is it targeting? Okay, that is odd. That is odd. Yeah, I think her eyes need to be a little bit lower. Because they were higher. No, they were further back. Interesting. Okay. So, for the mouth, which we're going to put in a different layer. I don't know why it's selecting as much as it is. Maybe I have an accidental, like, little doop on the screen. Okay, so that would be the eye. Okay, now the mouth. The mouth, we're just going to kind of, I don't know, toy with. I honestly don't know how this would look. I think her nose is way too far forward, but I don't know. We'll worry about that later. Okay. So this is interesting because of how anime like works. Usually the mouth, if they're like anime, they'll be like right there on the side. And I think that's how it's going to have to be. But sometimes when they're talking, their mouth is there. If you're going for a more serious style, I guess. Yeah, that chin is way too big.
I want a big chin.
The Crimson Chin.
Here comes the Crimson Chin.
God, that's a show I haven't seen in a hot minute.
Good times that. Over 20 years ago. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Trial and error, guys. Trial and error. Yeah, her. Yeah, like her entire like. I guess I could call that a muzzle at this point. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. S come in more. I know exactly what I did. Look at what
I think it's about 24 years now since the original Fairly Odd Parents came out. 2002 came out?
I just remember when it came out. Alright. So what I need to do actually, this is a mistake I tend to do way more than I should, is curve her nose in more like that. Then that means I'm going to have to probably go something along the lines of... Yep. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Finally. So, the mouth needs to be reshaped, I think. So that's what I'm just going to do. Mouths aren't hard anyways. So we're just going to reconnect her, whatchamacallit. The fuck? Go away. Oh my... I swear I pushed the brush tool and it never listens. Okay, yeah, now we've got more of like a mouth, not more of like a chin structure. Okay, back to the fourth. Okay. A lot of trial and error, guys. Lots of trial and error. You're probably going to hear me say that a lot.
Well, it's better than hearing the F-bomb all the time with your voice recordings.
Like, that would be like a talking. She's just literally sitting there and kind of blowing cigarette smoke to the ceiling. Yep, she smokes. That's what I meant by bad health.
She smokes. The thing that steals your voice all the time.
And like I said, we can always, and like I always say, we can change this later on. This is never sealed in stone. Sealed in stone. I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, connect that. Because one thing that you have to remember about the head is this part right here is always going to be further out than the bottom chin line. Because that's how the face works with anime style, for some reason. I don't know if it specifically works with human style. We're a lot more curvy on the face. But, yeah, that's basically the idea that we're going for here. Okay, now the chin needs to be fixed. Okay, that's about where I want the chin. Nope. I said no. Ew. Hang on, guys, hang on. Oh my god, really me? It is gonna be a long day if I can't get this chin right. Okay. That should tech T word. That should be technically how your chin line works. But sometimes it looks freaking weird. Nope. Nope, wrong button. Damn it. Okay, let me just connect these lines and see what happens. Okay. Well, this line is definitely more correct on where the chin, or excuse me, the neckline would line up with like the underside of the chin. I believe. Oh god, no. It needs to be out way more than that. It needs to be more like right here. Because that's how that's how your neck works. Okay, let me... Oh. Take a look. Yeah, your chin goes out pretty far. Okay. I feel we're pretty damn close to what we need to be. I just feel like this curve is off a little bit. So let me just try and fix that real quick. Nope. The head is a tricky beast to conquer. That's what she said. Shut up. Okay, I feel like that's a safe head for now. Why I stumbled on that, don't ask me. Like I said, the ear really isn't even going to be there because of how the anatomy of these characters work. Okay, so let's name that mouth.
It happens to me when I'm voice acting, honestly.
Okay.
I mean, I'm fine when I'm not recording, but when I have the infamous red light on my snow wall, yeah, that's when the stammer comes out and tongue-tied things.
Now that's
Saying the
interesting.
wrong words, yeah, it's not good.
And if there's any anime artists in the like watching right now, I am so sorry, but yeah, I never claimed to be a professional. Never once claimed to be a professional. I'm just drawing anime waifus for fun, because why not? Okay. So back to the eye real quick. Actually, no. I'm going to put that in a different layer. Now we draw her eyes looking to the ceiling. Whoa. It's more like derp eyes. Okay, yeah, there we go. Much better. Which how I draw eyeballs is or irises technically, is two curved lines with like a little line in the middle to kind of create a pupil. Actually,
the iris is the colour part of the eye.
actually, that doesn't work here. This actually works more better because of how close the eye actually, or because of how far the eyeball is into the skin. I don't know how any other way to explain that without it sounding weird. Okay, really? Okay, there we go.
The iris is the colour part of the eye.
There we go.
And the eyeball would just be white part, and the pupil is the black part with the white spots on it to make
What
light
in the...
reflect on it.
Thomas, are you a moderator on my channel?
No, I'm just trying to explain what the iris is.
No, I'm saying, what are you a moderator actually on my channel? I believe you are, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, if I have a spanner in your channel, then possibly. Why?
I'd just like you to watch my chat, if that's okay. Like, just keep an eye on it.
Okay, but we might be off sync though.
That's okay. Just well, the chat shouldn't be. Okay. So another thing that Stellar, because her star is in her name, that she has in her eyeball is
There's also Sunburst Mother.
a star.
Sorry.
And keep in mind,
Sorry,
I
just
am
got sick.
terrible at drawing symmetrical things. So if the star looks off, I am so sorry. That looks off. And it'll work for now. Okay. Her eyelashes, I do not remember. Just connect that to the eye. Let's go eyelashes now. Okay, eyelashes from this angle are so weird. So just a black ring above. I've actually got that the wrong way. It needs to be the opposite way. It needs to be more uniform. If I remember correct, it was just like a whant, whant, and like whant. If I remember correct, it was just something like that on the eye. I'm pretty sure it was because I usually don't get very detailed with the eyelashes. These I consider eyelashes because, well, they're eyelashes, and they're basically the easiest way to explain. Okay, let me thicken these up a little bit. And then we'll add a little bit more depth to them. There we go. Now she's got some eyeballs. Eyeballs. What am I talking about? Okay, lower the size of that. And just kind of thin that out a little bit more. Perfect. Okay. I still think that nose is way too far out. Okay, so let me see if I can fix this real quick. This is also an issue I tend to make for myself, is I usually tend to draw the nose way too far out. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. That's way more human-esque. Alright, fix this chin real quick. Okay, yeah, now we're starting to get an anime girl. Now we're definitely starting to get anime girl. Okay, now the nose looks okay. Whoops. Probably needs to be more sharpened, but that's okay. For now. Put that mouth in there again. Okay. And again, we're not too worried about the size of the head because we can always play with that later on. Just trying to figure things out. That's all we're trying to do for now, is just trying to figure things out. Trying to get a good picture and idea. Heads are absolutely weird with anime. Okay. So the next piece of the puzzle, eyebrows. Eyebrows are all depending on her mood, which in this mood, she's more like contemplating, so she's slightly troubled. That's more like thinking. So we don't want her looking angry. We just want her like, what am I doing here? Like, what am I doing here right now? Why am I doing this to myself? Basically. Oh. Oh. God damn it, Mark. Oh, shit. Okay, yep, I'm definitely gonna have to do that a different layer then. Okay, put that on eye. Just try moving it around. Keep in mind, guys, this is nothing Vin, can I even say that word? Vindictive. This is nothing that the final product like indicates. There we go. There's another word. Yeah. Okay. So I feel that's okay. Let me go back to mouth for just a second, though. Would her tongue be visible? She looks like she's singing. Oh. Give her some music notes. What am I doing here?
Right now.
Alright. I know. I can see it. I've got it off to the side, but I need you to just, like, delete any comments that might be hateful or anything. I sometimes get those assholes. Okay.
I mean, I see something about a link. Something to do with Minecraft.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Shall I delete that? If I can.
No, it's fine. It's harmless. It's not actually a link. I think it's coding more than anything. Alright. Okay. How big are her things? I gotta be careful. Okay, they're pretty small. Oh god. Ugh. Eh. This is my least favorite part. Because drawing the chest down from the neck is kind of difficult. So, usually what happens here, there's like, nope. Like the little chest bump right there. Then it comes down like that. Holy crap, the girl's big. More like right there, probably. Nope. Okay. I feel like it's more flat. Like more like that. I don't know. We'll work around it. Because I've still got a lot of things to do.
Is she lying down or?
No, she's sitting in a bar stool.
Okay.
Okay. That's something, I guess. For now. It's definitely not right because it doesn't immediately come down and there's a bump right there. Well, maybe there is. I don't know. Her hair is probably going to cover the majority of it. Like, her hair is going to come down like that and that. But, yeah, we'll just kind of go with something like that. We'll just kind of put that as chest. Because we're at a side angle. Let's figure out where our arms are first. So how would the arms work here? That's the question. That's why I've been avoiding them. So, if we're talking hands, or excuse me, we need the arms to like come down like that and kind of up like this. Kind of something along the lines of that kind of pose, but definitely not like that. So the arm would come down like, start right there. Gotta come out a little bit more though. This is where anatomy is really a pain in the ass. Or is it just something like that? No, it's more curved out. And who are you? Get out of here, please. That's probably the head. Or is that on my screen? No, it's not on my screen. Okay, hang on. There we go. There we go. Because with arms, it's very, very, very meticulous on how your arms work. Oh, shit. If I look at myself, my arm kind of comes down and out. So yeah, it's way more out like that. So I actually need to turn it a little bit more. About right there, I'd say. And like I said, reshaping, it'll happen. It's going to happen. It's just, I'm trying to just figure things out right now. Like, I'm just trying to figure things where things are right now and just trying to build something. Then the back kind of connects, doesn't it? This is usually how I tend to draw, so... But that's definitely not how the arm works. So let's get that more correct. The elbow's not too bad, actually, but it's the no. Well, close. Kind of something more like that. Not exactly, but close. And that's all we care about right now. Close. Yeah. Because the arm can indicate where the back connects. Because if you're ever standing up and you just like lay your arms down on your side, like straight down, your arm is connected straight to your armpit joint, which is connected to the back a little bit. Okay. Okay, that don't look too bad. The elbow looks kind of fucked, but yeah, the elbow definitely does look kind of fucked. It's not pointed. Definitely needs to be way more pointed than that. Hopefully I don't have an issue like I did the other night with the goddamn hands. Fucking hell, that was a pain in the ass.
Got the same comment from Red Granny.
Oh, I accidentally exited out of YouTube. How did I do that? Interesting. Okay. Well, for one thing, that's not where that arm would connect. We're just kind of trying to build the blocks right now. And when it comes to arms, yeah. Sometimes they're my best friends. Sometimes they're my absolute worst enemy.
In this case, oh, even I can't say it. Frenemies. There you go. Frenemies.
Like, there's just days where it's like, oh, okay, today's an arm day. Oh, okay, today's a breast day. Oh, today's a freaking bonanza. Like, sometimes you just have days where nothing wants to work. Okay. Okay, well, that arm is way too far up, so let's... And it would come out probably more like that kind of shape. I don't know. Never done this hand pose before, but we're just trying to build something out of nothing. Okay. That's okay for a minute. For a minute. I mean, it's an arm, kind of. I feel like the arm is a little too bulky, but I don't know. Let's just try and lower that size a little bit. And I also feel like this side is a little too high up, like it's not connected correctly. We'll worry about that later, when it matters. Oh god, yeah, that elbow is way off. It's almost on point, but not exactly because of how your elbow works. Yeah, it's a little off. I think the curving needs to actually go out a little bit more like that. Nope, not like that. I don't know. We'll worry about it when we get there. Okay. Okay, arms. Or just arm is what I should put. Okay, now the body. Okay. This is where we determine if the head is big enough or if it's too, if it's like messed up somewhere. So she's sitting. This is actually going to be interesting. So the boobs. This is actually going to be interesting. So what I usually do with like characters is I go something along the lines of whoa. Well, not that. So underneath would show, but not on the back. Because your back is always connected the same. Head.
So I take it it's just going to be a she devil, or...
Whoa. What the fuck? No. She's not a pencil neck. Sorry, Thomas. Okay, that's not too bad. Again, we're going to go through a multitude of like erasing, fixing things, blah, 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 blah. The whole 9 yards. So, yeah. So for the back, it comes out like a little bit like, whoop, not like that. Back comes out a little bit like that. Then it comes down. This is where I usually fuck up because of how anatomy works. It comes more in like this and comes down. Okay, where's her curves at? Her curves.
I think
Okay.
something's new to come. I think something new is featured in this live streams because these crowd things. What are they?
The crown things are like #1 commenter, pretty much. Whoever comments the most. Okay, well.
So it goes down in ranking now.
Let's go to her chest. And fix her, well, things. I can't say the word because otherwise YouTube will have a fit. Oh, and getting these to shape correct are a fucking pain in the rear.
Kid friendly. Kid friendly.
I'm gonna swear if I want to swear. Okay.
Yeah, just like the car did.
That's my parents. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Again. Thomas, keep my people entertained.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my meds in a minute. So.
Okie dokes. Were you an entertainer, Thomas? Okay, I'm back. For real this time. Thomas, you there? Who's me on BRB? Alright guys, let's continue our adventure of making this girl realistic. Okay, that's actually not too bad. I feel like it's a little too big because of, well, size comparison. She's not a really big girl, she's actually pretty small. But that can be fixed with her back. Like I said, trial and error. Alright, let's see. So there's her chest. Now let's go to her. Let's go back to here. Okay. Now I gotta remember how this works. So I believe it comes down from here, kind of goes bumpy. Then there's the belly button. Holy crap, that does not look right. But again, we can always fix that. Oh yeah. I think I've got her back way too concaved right now. But again, we can always fix it. Alright, let me see here. I gotta figure out where her shit is. So her hips are probably about right there. Somewhere about in this general area. So actually no, they're lower than that. They're way lower than that. They're like right here. So that's probably about where her booty begins and her legs. So let's see. Comes down, curves in. Then it goes. Well, let's find the belly button first. Please.
Okay.
Hello, Thomas.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Not coming to it. Not coming to you.
Okay, and then that's from another angle, dork. Okay.
I mean chocolate, by the way.
Okay. Goes
But it's dark
down,
chocolate. It's a healthy chocolate.
and then whoa. Okay. Hang on, guys. Okay, yeah, there we go. That looks a little more like a lady, I guess you could say. And that's where the legs would go, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So,
Looks like a lady.
oh yeah, definitely, we've definitely got some work to do with this back. Because the back, for some reason I always draw them as if they're hunchbacks.
Quasimodo.
It'd be more like that.
That's what Flora reminds me of.
Oh yeah, definitely more
It's not a
right.
bit-
Okay, so her booty.
That's actually reminds me of.
And considering she's in a sitting position, I'm not going to draw the booty. I'm actually going to move this to a different layer. Okay, so this would be front and back. If I can spell. Okay, anatomically, we're, for the most part, correct. Okay, so she's sitting. Now we need to add the legs.
So are you sure she's not a Kelpie? I mean, she
I'm
could
sure.
be coming out of the water.
So the legs would be going forward, something like that. And drawing the legs from this angle is kind of a pain in the ass, but not that bad. And basically what I usually do is, whoa. What I usually do is, well, just kind of draw some curved lines and then work around it. Something like that. Yeah, there we go. And then we just kind of work around the length and stuff later on. Okay. Then we have to put the curve. Whoa, that's not big enough. And then where it connects to the back of the knee, comes back and forms the butt. My mom's singing tunes, apparently. Okay. For the most part, that's how the sitting position kind of works. Not exactly, but like I've got this curve way too far in. Needs to be more way more like that. Which means this bulge actually needs to be smaller.
So she could have been a Kelpie. Kelpies sometimes disguise themselves in Scottish folklore, although they are commonly.
So I drew you before, remember?
Sorry?
So I drew you before, remember?
Well, you made a Kelpie before?
Yeah. Aqua something. I can't remember her name. Aquina, I think was her name. Whew, man, it's hot.
Okay. Maybe this is another one.
And then the back of the leg kind of just curves down like that. Your curves. Your muscles, that's what I meant to say. Your muscles are very curvy. They're very much just very curvy, and I need to stop saying that before I get flagged. Okay.
Round.
They're very, like, they're just curved lines. Or at least for a lady it is. Oh, God. Okay. Does it look like a booty? It doesn't look like it comes out far enough, for being honest. Whoops. What's important to know about a sitting position, though, is that when you're sitting, well, your butt's flat because it's compressed. So, you never want your butt to be bulgy when you're sitting.
And it can be revealing as well. See the butt crack.
They show that shit on Family Guy. I mean, honestly. They show that shit on Family Guy. A lot. Front and back. Get rid of this line.
I mean, it's Adult Swim, so.
That's how I discovered it. Alright. I don't like how she's currently positioned. I feel like, okay, that's covered by the arm anyway, so we're not too worried about that. Again, the boob is also covered. Alright. I feel like her chest is still a little too big. So actually, I'm not going to erase that. Yeah, I feel like her chest is still just a little too large. And this curve, or this character needs to be more, whoa, what the heck? Hang on. Oh, I see what's going on. There we go. That way I can move this into place where I need it to be. Perfect. Okay. The arm still looks wrong. And it probably is, and that's because it probably is wrong. Okay, let's name this leg. Alright. Okay, I think the thigh and the butt are correct. Again, when we add the stool and all that, that'll all depend. I do feel like the chest concave's a little too, or not the chest, this one concave's a little too far, and I think that's because I'm used to drawing them at a certain angle, and that's why it's throwing me off. Because how the chest works is it's not flat or straight. It curves because of the sternum. I'm talking like a fucking anatomy teacher. Like you have a bone in your body on your chest. If you feel right in the middle of your chest area, right there, there's a like a chest that connects to like your where your pectoral muscles are, or for women where your things are. That's your sternum, and your sternum muscle creates causes your chest to go kind of like it curves it. So your chest starts up at the top, kind of curves out a little bit, and then it flattens out at the bottom. It curves again because of the stomach. A little bit. So I feel like we've got it pretty much. But I don't know. When I add the skin color and all that stuff is when it really determines it. I feel like the back needs to be more connected to the arm. And this is something that tends to happen quite a bit. Yep. So I feel it needs to be more like that. Like more connected to the arm. Because your arm connects to your back. But maybe it would come forward just a little bit. This is the point of the project where basically I'm going to be guessing blindly. That's good. The body is wide enough. I just can't help but feel. Like I said, guys, this side angle isn't really my best angle, so yeah. Just bear with me. In a way, it looks right. Oh, I think I see what's going on here. Jesus. I think I see what's happening, and it's this. Whoops. Because of how it's positioned. It needs to be more curved down, like this, like it's resting on the chest. And this girl is pretty small, so she's not really big. Stellar's got actually some really small ones, so just connect that. Yeah, that's definitely not the right anatomy. Ooh. Or like that, maybe? Like I said, I'm not too worried about getting it absolutely correct because the majority of it's blocked. Because there's a muscle right at the top of a lady's chest that connects to the things. I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to objectify, like, I'm not meaning to insult anybody. It's just YouTube censorship. I've got to be careful, guys. I've got to be very, very careful. And I feel like, whoa, not the blur tool, please. It's not even the blur tool. That, I believe. Holy crow, Jesus. I gave her some big ones. Whoopsie. There we go. Okay, now we've definitely got more the correct size. But the problem is those arms aren't correct because anatomically, that's not correct. That's why I didn't erase any of the chest. That's exactly why I didn't do anything. Because now I can maneuver that to the right spot, which should be about right there. That's more the right area for the arm to go. Slowly but surely, it's a puzzle. It is definitely a puzzle. Very, very puzzling. Oops, not that. Okay, let's find where the chest begins. Like that. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, we have to reposition this entire thing. Okay. I see. So, more like that is probably correct. Again, I'm not too worried about getting it 100% correct. I just want to get it somewhat correct. Okay, I can already tell something's off with this. Okay, I feel I know what's wrong with the back. And it's that concave's way too long. So we need to actually make her rear a little larger. Yep.
Nicki Minaj large.
Oh, it's part of the leg. Okay. Okay. Whoops, not that. Front and back. Let me see. Okay. So the legs go out too far. This is why I'm putting them all on different layers. Let me see if I can just get this routed a little better. Yep, that's definitely more right anatomically. Not the legs, but we'll get there. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. We're getting there. Yeah, her legs need to be way more flat. Just taking a second to look. Yep, I feel this curve is a little too bulgy, so it's a very easy mistake to make. Yep. I mean, we could technically make her that thick, but Stellar's kind of a small girl. That's more the right area. Okay. Now we just select the area that we want to move. Because this knee needs to come back quite a bit more. Okay, now your legs don't come in that far. Okay. Okay. Feel like we're getting somewhere. Like I said, this is definitely not my best angle to work with, so it's definitely going to be a lot more of a tedious process. Okay, definitely this is not correct. Oh yeah, definitely not correct. Right now we're just trying to get our muscles correct. Okay, I feel like we're getting somewhere. I feel like we're getting somewhere. Okay, I feel like the only thing I can really do here is just erase some lines and see how she looks. Still gotta draw her hands. God, fuck me. Front and back. Okay, not too bad. That's actually not that bad. Maybe her... Okay, I gotta be careful here. So, there. Go straight back. That's where her butt is. Okay, if she was standing up, her butt would be pretty damn close. I'd say. I'd say that's pretty damn close. I'll probably notice some issues later on, but that's okay. Hopefully we don't have any issues like we did the other fucking night. Gee, Monique. The fucking hands did not want to behave. And I was about ready to lose my damn mind. Just taking a look. Make sure. I feel we're pretty safe to continue. The legs might need to go up just a tiny bit higher. Let me actually just put this as this. Let me see. Let me just see something. Which this always tends to happen to me whenever I do this damn pose. If I were to move her up, or her legs up, so I should say. Either way, it looks right. Either way, it does look correct. Now that I look, yeah, I feel her bottom. God no, God no. I feel her bottom parts need to move up a little bit. Oh shit. Interesting. I mean, it does look right, but it doesn't look right at the same time, and it's gonna drive me crazy. And we're not even done with the body yet, guys. We aren't even done with the body yet. Okay, it is hot. As in heat hot. Mainly because it's humid and it hasn't been and it's been raining here like a mother trucker for 3 days in a row.
But it's just been raining today where I am, so.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Doing a bit Rihanna.
Just trying to figure things out, guys. Okay. This is where I need a thing, a reference. References are key. Do not ever feel like you can never use a reference because that's bullshit. I feel like this is right. Her tush might need to be a little bit more small, or not small, but flattened because of how she is sitting. But other than that, I think she's good to go. Okay. So now for a minute, we need to go something along the lines of this. I need to figure out her environment. Oh, this is actually going to be kind of a tricky one. Well, I could actually just do something like... Not that. No, I don't want your premium shit. Go away. Could just do something like... let's see. Her elbow would be resting on the tabletop, so... This is just a test, guys. This isn't anything, final. That's all right. But to do that, I would have to... I mean, you technically can be sitting like that. Not really, but... Well, okay, then if... How in the hell? Ooh, that's a tricky angle. Now that I think about it, that is a tricky-ass angle. That is a very tricky angle. Okay, for a bar stool, be something along the lines of... Not that, but... Okay, I gotta get this correct.
I thought she was sitting on a tabletop.
No. Why do I keep curving it? It's more like that. Like I said, nothing final. We're just kind of experimenting, finding where we need to be.
Sketching. It's more of a rough sketch first and then clean it up afterwards.
Yeah, something roughly around those edges. That's basically what we need her to be sitting on. All right. So for her feet, oh boy. For the feet, they need to be at a very certain angle. Oh, God. A certain angle. So, first things first. This is actually going to be a tricky fucking angle. Now that I think about it, yeah, this is going to be a really tricky angle. Okay, let's figure out where the feet would actually start. Like maybe right here. Nope. Nope. And the feet are essentially like tricky. Like they are very tricky to draw if you don't know what you're doing. But essentially it's like that kind of concept. But the feet, in my opinion, is all about angles because feet are tricky. Like if you don't know how to draw certain like angles or perspectives, the feet are gonna suck. Nope. Bigger than the toe. Bigger than the little toe. And like I said, it's very, very, very important you get the size of the toes correct. Otherwise, it's gonna look off. Same thing. It's the same thing with feet, or excuse me, hands. It's the same thing with hands. Hands are tricky because, well, you have to get the angles correct, and you have to get the fucking, yeah, the whatever I'm trying to say. You have to get the angles correct, and you have to get the size correct. If you ever have to use yourself as a reference, use yourself as a reference. It's what I do. If I'm ever unsure about something, like I just looked at my own feet to determine how big is this toe. It's about the same size. Nope. And the big toe is always much larger. It's like a big bulge in comparison to the other toes. And then from below, you just kind of draw a curved line up, but you gotta really make this curved line perfect. Otherwise, the foot just ends up looking very fucking weird. And it is tricky to get it correct. Because it is a curved line, but you have to get it absolutely correct. And that's the issue. Like people say that that like NSFWRs have it easy. No, they don't. They're actually way much more. How do I explain this? They have the harder bunch because say for work art, 10 times easier. I'm not saying that it's like so easy that anybody can do it. Hell no. It's actually just you can cover a lot. Like say for work art, you can cover a lot of issues. Cloves are a lifesaver. Oh. The cloves and cloves are also very like you can just cover. That's the thing. You can just cover like your mistakes. You don't have to worry about people judging you. With NSFW, you have to really be careful because basically it's anatomy. And if you don't get it correct, well, it's going to look off. Okay, I think I've got these toes out way too far. Yeah, I do. Definitely got them way too far out. Sure, something like that. But yeah, if you think that NSFW is easier, I dare you to try it. You'll quickly find out, oh no, it's not easy. Yeah, no. Because the anatomy has to be absolutely perfect. Otherwise, it will be noticeable. Kind of like this foot that does not want to behave.
Yeah, you get things in drawings that don't behave.
And this is really turning to be a butt. And I think it's just because I've got these gaps way too big. Like the feet gaps, toe gaps, they're not that big. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. But yep, if you ever think that not safe for work artists got the easy route in artwork, you're dead ass wrong. You are dead. Oh my god, yeah. You are dead ass wrong because it is not the easy way to do art. It's the easier way to get clicks, sure, but it is definitely not the easier way to do the artwork. That is a myth. Because if you've ever done anatomy, or if you've ever studied anatomy and yeah, know it has to be kind of precise, then you'll know very well that it is not easy. Okay, yeah, this foot don't want to be nice. Don't worry, we'll get her foot. It's just gonna take a minute. And I think I know what's wrong. Ugh. For one thing, on the wrong layer. Well, for one thing, those need to be back more. Yeah, much more accurate. How did I do that? Keep in mind, guys, this is just the rough sketch. This is only one piece of the puzzle. The heck?
Eric, can you still hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, how do these fucking toes keep getting longer and longer? And I'm not like talking about anything inappropriate. I'm just stating facts. Like that is such a myth that one artwork is easier than the other one. Nope, safe work artwork is 10 times easier than the the actual stuff that requires to be accurate with anatomy. Okay, let me actually try adding the toenails because that actually sometimes does really help to bring the toe to life. Or the toe. The, the foot to life. Okay, the foot's kind of coming to life. Can already, and I also can tell something else that's off. Whoa, I don't know what the hell happened there. There we go. Yep, these lines are not accurate to the actual curvature of the foot, and that's what's throwing off. So let's try and fix that real quick. Should be more curved like this. Phew, excuse me. Thank you. I don't think that the angle is entirely accurate, but I think it's good enough to just move on. It's a foot. It looks like a foot. Oh, it is hot in here.
I'm not going to do it.
Yeah,
I'm not
don't
gonna
even
sing
don't even think about it.
Especially with YouTube's restrictions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this also. Not that tool. How do I keep doing that? How do I legitimately keep doing that? More like that.
Oh, that's a good episode, that one. La 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 from Animaniacs. Yep.
It'll work. Because the foot does have rotation to it. It can rotate side to side. Kind of. The bones have joints that can rotate to the side and all that stuff. So, yep. The one bump that I can never get correct is, you know that giant bone that's, well, it's not a giant bone, but you know the bone that sticks out on the side of your foot?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's the one that connects to your, I actually don't know what the name of the bone is.
Are you talking about the one near the toe?
No, the one that's on the side of your foot. Yeah, I can never get this stupid bone right. It's more like that. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just going with my style. Okay. We have one side. Oh, actually, no. We need to still do the hand. Oh, God. How does... Oh. Okay, that's actually interesting. So that technically can still work, but not exactly. So we still need to fix this arm, which is fine. But it is definitely not right, considering the shape we've got to make. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. No, 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 no. You can blame Mark for me doing that. Or I could have her lazily just kind of... No, that would actually be more correct. No, it wouldn't, because that needs to curve. There we go. Okay, that looks much more like that muscle. I know why it doesn't look right to me, because, well, this muscle has kind of curvature to it, so it's more like that. Why does it look like a bottleneck? Okay, guys, we're to the fun part. Hands. We are to the not so fun part. Hands. I'm just going to kind of go with something like that for now. So when I start adding the hand, it's really going to really shape the hand into place. Okay, how do I want to do this?
I think that was Silver Screen that said hands.
I'm not seeing any new comments.
No, there's no new comments yet, apart from mine saying, is she a she-devil?
Okay. Hopefully we can draw a hand today. I'm probably going to have to look up a reference of this. 100% I'm going to need to look up a reference. Or not. Is it like that? Like, is it one of those things with a curve? Like one hand, excuse me. No, 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 no. Okay, don't make her hand tiny. Okay, it looks like she's just kind of, I don't know. Okay, the cigarette would be kind of just in between the index and the middle. So this is one of those angles where the further it gets away, the smaller the finger gets, pretty much. Ah, shit. Like I said before, make sure you get those finger lengths correct if you want your hands to look right. Because that's one of the things with hands that is the most important to get correct. Looks like she's like waving someone away. Leave me alone. I'm fucking depressed. Leave me alone.
Just want to smell cigarette smoke.
Okay. And I feel like this is one of these kind of things where the hand just kind of hides away the thumb. Okay. That's actually kind of tricky. And this is where we begin to shape the hand. Go away, updates. Fuck off. Alright, let me see here. It's like a side angle, pretty much. Nope. It's more something like that. Then the thumb just kind of went out to the side or something. Kind of looks right. Not really, but I have no idea if the hand is correct or not. So we're just gonna kind of slowly but surely not stabilize. We're gonna slowly but surely construct this. If I can get my fucking ibis to behave. Arm. No. Slowly but surely, guys, we'll get her. I feel like her hand's too small. Oh yeah, way too small. I feel like I would shape more like that. Well, I can already tell a problem. Her forearm's way too long. Like, way too long. And I always tend to make that mistake too. So, it's okay. So what we need to do first, go back to hand real quick. We need to bring that down. And then we need to move the forearm into place. Because the arm is definitely not that long. But I do think that the hand is way too small. Oh yeah. Yep, I feel like her hand's a little too small. I feel like the hand is a little too small. Either that or something's not right on this side. Hey, at least we're getting somewhere this time. At least we're getting somewhere this time, guys. We actually have a hand this time for once. Something like that. Okay, yeah. This muscle right here, way too bulgy. It definitely needs to be way smaller. God. Woo! Okay, this girl is definitely having some weird issues with her hands. Okay, I can already see. Whoops. Yep, her hand's too small. So I have to make that bigger. There's a lot of trial and error. Especially from this angle. Okay. Because that's... I do not know why I have struggled with these fuckers for freaking, like, 3 drawings in a row, but for some reason they do not want to behave. I know what's going on here. The forearms, 1 too big, hand too small.
How's the Leffer Hansen doing in popular wise?
I figured out why the one got so popular. It's because I gave it more exposure with the monthly free boost thing on DeviantArt.
And is Leffer as popular as Lisa, or is she not?
She's average. Oh, God.
Average. Okay. That's fine.
She's my usual, like, amount. Which is fine.
So not as popular as Lisa then?
Well, no. The exposure thing really gave what's her face a lot of, like,
Lisa.
points, pretty much. I wouldn't even say points, but okay. Yep, hand needs to be 10 times bigger than it is right now. I'm just gonna kind of increase the size a little bit, figure out what the hell's going on. It's all just a huge trial and error situation, guys. Take a shot every time I say that. Don't really. Otherwise you'll be drunker than shit. I feel like it's something like that. I feel like there's a thing where it needs to come out from behind the wrist. Or I'm just being dumb. Oh wait, hang on. Hold the phone, Shrek. Hold the phone, Mike Myers. Wait a minute. Did I get it? Did I draw a hand successfully? Well, not even an arm, or a hand, but an arm too. I don't feel like the muscle comes out that fast. Okay. The elbow definitely looks better. Because, well, the anatomy's correct. Okay, that side looks right, but this side does not. This side looks too, I don't know, flat. Because this side would bulge out more. God, not that much. Jesus Christ. Okay, seriously. No, I'm sorry, I get pissed. Let's back up a little bit. Is it just something like that? Oh, this angle is so fucking weird. It looks right. The forearm's way too big, but... Okay, let's fix this issue right here that keeps getting in my way. Okay. Oh yeah, way too long. Ew. The heck? What'd I do? It doesn't need to go down very far. It just needs to go down a little bit. Okay, let's go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then move that back. Nope. Then move that over. Oh my goodness gracious. Sorry. Come on, you beanbag. That's a word.
Well, it was used a lot in school.
Okay. Sorry, Thomas. I didn't mean to ignore you or anything.
Yeah, you're concentrating.
Yes, I am. Okay, I feel like that's kind of correct. Okay, what I need to actually do now is redraw this. Actually, no, I need to draw the... Yes, I do need to redraw this. Okay, let's see. I feel like some of the fingers are not the right length either. Okay. Practice what I preach, I guess. Oh. 50%. Oh, the tediousness of this is so crazy. That's right. That's the right length. Ew. Do, 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 do. Yep, usually your ring finger lines up with your index. Okay, they're not that. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty close. You good, Thomas?
Yeah. It's just, I'm going to set off in a minute, so...
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
That's alright. Yeah, around about maybe 5 past.
Have you thought of any other... Excuse me. Have you thought of any other... If I can talk. Have you thought of any other ideas for an OC? Or not an OC, but a character?
Not yet, no.
Gosh darn it, Thomas, I was counting on you. No, I'm kidding. I know the brain can only think so much.
You know.
Freaking
Although,
red
just
flag.
just now,
Okay.
what about a librarian?
Okay. Depends on.
I make it like a Twilight Sparkle librarian.
Okay, Thomas, I
Or
can't
like
all
sci
reference
like
MLP.
sci-fi.
Said Doodle.
What, what can I do? I'm a brony.
So am I.
I love My Little Pony. So always
Okay.
will.
Now,
I'm
oh,
a pony till I die.
well, that's what Prince Whatever said. Uh,
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I'll die with
Well,
a hurt. That's the word.
I do like some of his songs, but I wouldn't
Wait.
go for his concerts anymore. No offense to him, but it's just
Ew.
yeah, strobe
Oopsie.
lighting, bit loud, and yeah,
Well, it's metal. Makes sense.
I know, but it's just the strobe lighting that I have to be
Oh,
careful
the
with.
strobe lights. Yeah, definitely an issue. That would even
Yeah,
bug me.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Us being epileptic and all.
That's probably where I would be like, Mark, you're gonna have to go in there and get the footage yourself because I can't.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, he's a great performer. It's too bad I can't really enjoy it.
Could you even see the thumb from that angle? I
Just
don't.
about, yeah.
I don't
But
think
it is
you
pointy. It
could,
is pointy
honestly,
enough.
because
You know, you're
okay,
supposed to see the thumb.
okay, hang on. If you're resting your hand, if you're resting your hand, I feel like it's just like a little, like barely, like you could barely see it. Like not even like a little pinprick of it. But it looks off. Looks weird. But the bleh, but considering this angle, I feel like you could see it by just a little bit. Would it be more like that? Okay, I'd have to get this correct. Good God. Like I said, guys, fingers, they're not easy. Or, excuse me,
No.
hands, not easy. Just because I said, oh, the hands, like the fingers and all that stuff are, you know, need to
See
be
that?
precise, doesn't mean they're any easier. The heck? Oh, somehow I made that mistake. No shocker. Okay. It really feels like it would do that. But I don't know. It's hard to determine. Because, let's see, your finger would be like, yeah, something like that. But the thing is, that connects differently. Ow. It's this one, right? Yeah. Okay, hang on. If I just connect it like that. Uh, the angle is really, really tricky. Mom, I need you to put your hand kind of like this, just resting. Put this arm up or hand out like that. Back below the horn. That's what I'm trying to determine. Like straighten it out. Turn your hand right just a little bit more. No, turn it straight. Like turn it towards you a little bit. Like right. Kind of like how dads get hit with the thumb just resting. Like imagine like that. Resting. Like imagine if you were having a like cigarette. Like this. Resting like this. Like this, right? Let me show you.
Hang on, look, like this. Here, watch, watch.
Or just like if you were like imagine you're okay, counter.
Sparrow, if you're still there, I'm gonna take off now. So.
That's where I need to see where the thumb is. It's gonna hang down furthest because it's like what I'm trying to determine is if it sticks out like that.
Now, my turn, you didn't.
So you can't.
If I was just sitting like that and relaxing my head, my thumb goes in.
You can, it just matters what
Depends on the person, apparently.
You gotta be
I,
right.
My dad's supposed to be thumb like that.
yeah,
You gotta turn it up the other way.
mine tucks
All
in.
you gotta do is do this, turn it up the other way, and then it's.
Let me show you the angle that I'm working. Oh my god, I'm having to use my parents as a reference now. Oh shit. I've actually got to zoom out a little bit. Save image.
Sparrow, if you're still there, I'm gonna take off now. So I'll see you soon.
Okay, Thomas.
Yeah.
All right, Thomas.
See you later.
Thank you for joining.
See ya.
See you.
No problem. See ya.
Where's Discord? Disconnect. Okay, come here. Just so you can see the visual.
I get paid for this modeling career I'm doing now?
Well, I'm streaming, so I can't move my tablet. Like that. Like it's a really hard angle to depict.
So what am I, so what do you mean? What is she doing?
Sitting.
Okay, so I'm sitting, and am I talking to somebody like?
No.
You know how you go like this and you do this.
No, it's like turned inward and just kind of resting like this.
So I'm like this.
That is.
Mine tucks in.
Yeah, so does mine. Like mine
tucks in.
maybe not this one because it's still.
That one looks like she's trying to explain something. Like if I was trying to explain, I'd be like, and then they went over here, but if I just relax and my thumb goes in.
So you just can't see the thumb. Like I can't find a way to connect it at all. Like it
Yeah,
just
because
looks
now it kind
fucking
of looks
weird.
like she's either praying or she's explaining something. You know how when people talk with their hands and they explain something and they're doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. But no, if I'm just relaxed, no matter which way I do it, my thumb automatically tucks in.
That's a hard one to determine. I'm like, does your thumb tuck in or
How much
does
am I
it?
getting paid for this modeling job? I become a series of modeling.
Well, you're on stream right now, so.
How much is he paying me?
Guys, this is my mom. You probably heard her a gazillion times in my videos, my bloopers.
I think I should be paid for my modeling career.
That's Mama Sparrow. She was in the most recent like horror stuff as the witch lady and the other.
And now I'm gonna
demon
be a
girl.
therapist, and I need one more than I need to be one.
That's
Oh,
a secret.
Shh. Oh, son of a bitch. Sorry.
That's a secret.
Okay, I've already put in your comments how much you think I should get paid for my modeling career now.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
For being
I want to know
my-
what they say because I will be expecting that money.
Okay, let's just go back to the thumb. See, I don't think you could see your thumb. I don't think the thumb is even visible because it tucks. Like if I'm sitting like that and my thumb is just kind of like I'm just resting my hand, then yeah, I don't see my thumb coming like out, like hanging out. I see it tucking. Personally, that's me. I don't know if it's necessarily everyone, but it's definitely not me. Or it's me. Mine tucks. See how my thumb tucks in? Like it goes in. Like this one might be a little different because it's double jointed. Like my this thumb is completely double jointed. Like I can do some wacky shit with it and disgust my mom. Anywho, I think we have an arm. But we're missing a boob. Okay, chest. So let's fix that real quick. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. There we go. Technically, that does work. I mean, it works enough. I would say it works enough. Because I would imagine she is wearing a bra underneath. So her boobs are kind of supported. Okay. Alright, guys, we have something. Okay. Now the size difference. Let's see. That's pretty damn close, I would say. I'd say that's pretty close. Maybe a little off, but I feel like that's fine. Okay, and I believe we have a little piece of shit that didn't want to go away. Okay, what happened here? Alright, let's connect that line again. Okay, we have an arm. Hooray! We have an arm. I still feel it might be a little too long, though. I still feel it might be a little too long. So what I'm going to actually do, we're going to delete that one, and we're going to go, hopefully I didn't erase anything good. Okay. Nope, not with that tool. Not with that tool. I said not with that tool. Thank you. Down. Okay, now I just got to reconstruct the entire arm on this side, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. Now that I know the shaping, I can definitely work with it a lot more better. Nope. The things I have to do for our work. I even have to ask my own mom to pose for me because I can't figure it out. Okay. It could just be the angle. Like, I really feel it's just the angle. I just feel this angle is throwing me off a little bit because it's really not a pose that I do very often. Yep, okay, that's good, that's good. That's good enough. I'd say that that's an arm. But I don't know. Maybe the bump's a little too poignant. I don't know, guys. I'm not a professional at this shit, okay? Okay, so the other arm, this is where things get interesting. Let's see. So for the other arm, it'd basically be like resting. Like almost like that. Well, not like that, but you know what I mean. Oh shit, I've never done this angle before either. Oh, man, we're just trying all sorts of weird shit today, aren't we? It's just a test, guys. Just a test. But yeah, something like that. Like almost exact to that, almost actually. That's actually not that bad. It's just messy. That's more angled toward like the outside. So to get that angle, we would have to go something more like, whoa. Welcome to the difficulties of drawing hands. I mean, that technically does work. This is just for reference. So what I'm trying to do now is just get a good basis so I can trace over it and, yeah, apply it. I feel like the pinky's a little too far out. But then again, maybe it's not. I don't know. Excuse me. What layer am I on? Oh god. Okay. This is where it's going to get interesting. So yeah, I have a feeling it's just going to go something like that. What? Not that hand.
Where was I?
What do you mean?
When I came in and after I said how much should I get paid? I'm in your live chat right now.
You are?
But you're so much farther ahead than where I'm at. Yeah, see, I wrote thanks to, because you said maybe I might get this straight.
I don't know. See?
And you said something about me, and I said, yeah, thanks to Mama Sparrow. You got it right. Because I had to come and model it for you. And I'm just wanting to know how much I should get paid.
How about with a hug?
Well, that works, I guess. The only one I can hear is Thomas. Hi, Thomas.
He's gone now.
Oh, he left?
Yeah, he went to bed.
See, I was just listening to him talk.
Yeah, it's off a little bit.
You're way ahead of me.
Like, I don't, where did I go? Like, I was in there when he fixed the hand, and my voice tells me maybe that's why I'm not getting an answer.
Thomas put, is she going to play a she-devil? And I'm like, yeah,
Oh shit.
because that's what I do in real life. Oh, you like me, huh?
All right. It's not like my audience isn't used to you. That's why.
Your audience loves me.
That's why
You
I'm.
wouldn't be who you are without me.
That's why I'm not even like, worried about it. You guys are very familiar with my mom. She's a hoot. In more ways than one. You know who she is. Right now we're just trying to construct this damn arm. So we're working on the second arm. Something like that might work. I feel like the thumb needs to be way smaller than that. Oh yeah, definitely. So let's... Oh. Come on. Yeah, more like that. If you haven't figured it out yet, guys, hands are not easy. They are very, very meticulous and very difficult. For a majority of reasons. I can already tell the anatomy is way off right there. Oh my god, why is this thumb not wanting to behave? I swear, if it ain't one thing, it's a fucking another. And I think I know what's wrong. No? Well, okay. I know how to check this. Just add the fingernails. Sometimes adding the fingernails definitely makes a difference. Nope, nope. Nope. Okay, now it's starting to look a little better. Alright. So let's construct a second arm. So this is going to be a little tricky. Okay. So with this angle, it's going to be a little tricky. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Alright. Just gotta get the angle correct and all that stuff. Okay, that's not looking too bad. Just for a base. But it's definitely not the right size. So we need to lower the size ratio here. Actually, no, I've got a better idea for this. We're gonna abandon this idea. Maybe.
Nothing was his plan. His plan was to put down that hill.
But as you guys can see, I am very capable of drawing hands. I can draw hands. It's just that one day it didn't want to behave.
Yeah, you're way ahead of me now. Because Thomas is still on there. What are you drawing? Like, what is she supposed to be doing?
Sitting at a bar smoking.
Oh, so it's me. I'm not drinking. I'll have a
No,
root beer thing.
she's at a bar drinking and smoking.
Okay, well, where's your cigarette?
I draw that later.
You know what I got told? I got told on the stupid game I play that if I wanted to use my Facebook profile picture, I had to change it because it was offensive. Because it shows me flipping them off with a cigarette and then fuck around and find out.
My God.
And I wrote on there, I'm quitting your game anyway, so you can stuff up your ass. Because
Wow.
I'm getting rid of all my resources and quitting playing Magic Heaven because I'm done with the fucking game. So
Wow.
yeah, they told me if you want to use their Facebook phone, you need to change it because it's offensive. And I'm like, and so are you. We're gonna find out.
Wow. People are so fucking stupid nowadays, I swear. Okay. I just realized her arm is massive, so I actually need to fix this muscle part right here. Let me see if I can maybe, I don't know, get to a right size. But if I do that, it kind of F's everything up. But that is more the right size for her arm. Because she's not a muscle woman, even though Uma Musume are technically supposed to be muscly and kind of athletic, but... Alright. Let me see something. No. I think it just needs to curve in more. Like that. Something along those lines. It looks off, but she'll have a shirt on anyways. Yeah, because your shoulder connects straight to the top. Okay, I've got an idea. Because that's where where's the collarbone? So the collarbone would come down kind of like that. And your collarbone goes out to your shoulder, like your big bulgy shoulder. I feel like that's okay. What does the crown of 22 XP mean? All it means is that how much you've commented, pretty much. Okay. I feel like it goes down further than that. I don't know, man. Bleh. Okay, let's see what we can do here, guys. Okay. I feel like I would just have her arm resting on the other side, or, I don't know, coming across. I don't know. That's a tricky fucking angle. If I'm going to do another arm, I'm going to be doing something like this. Okay. Nope, that looks wrong. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. What happens if I move the arm up just a little bit? From this angle, it just looks so weird. But then again, when your arm hangs down, you can kind of see a little bit of your back. It connects sort of to your back, but not entirely. It connects mostly to your armpit. Oh my god. This angle always gets me. Okay, let me see. I do feel like her chest down. Now that I look at it, yeah, I feel like her stomach needs to go up a little bit. Her entire lower half needs to kind of go up a little bit more. Unless she's tall as fuck. Interesting. Art's hard, guys. Art's hard. Front and back. It says legs in it too, right? Pretty sure it does. Yep. Alright. And this happens more often than you would like to think. The foot, I think, is not on the same one there. Nope. Oh my god. Did I just do it again? I did it again. What the fuck? Yeah, I feel like her stomach was way too long, and that is a mistake I tend to make. That is definitely a mistake I tend to make a lot. But if that was the case, okay, does that look better? In a way, yeah. Come out like that. Just gonna do it like that. Yeah, I believe that's fine. I think she's okay. I think she's okay. I think it's just because of the blockage that it's throwing me off. It does look a little bit better. Maybe she's a little too long, which I do think she is. Guys, this is all shit that you just discover way too late. How long is the actual torso? That's a tricky question. Well, let's go anatomy-wise. So ribcage would be about right there-ish. A little lower than that, actually. Because if the things are right there, your ribcage kind of goes something like that. Then you would have the abdomen area, which is about right here. I think she's correct. It just looks off to me because, well, it's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, I think she's fine. Okay. I honestly think the other arm's just kind of laying down on her side. Because if she's depressed, then you really don't give a shit how you're posed. Like if you're just like, ugh, I don't give a shit about my life or contemplating life. Like, how would I pose myself? If I was posed like that, I'd be like I don't know. That's hard to say because I've never been in a situation like that. I would actually kind of have my hand resting on my second leg. That's where my arm would be resting. But we need to give her a second hand. I like standing on a stool and pretending. Hi, Azura. Welcome to the... Oh, God. Oops, I made a little oopsie. Where's the leg? Where's the leg? There it is. I need to fix that real quick. I didn't even realize that. What in the fuck did I just do? No. Something along those lines. Oh, let's move it in place. God damn you. Nope, a little further down. Okay. That's the thing you gotta be careful with. It is so easy to miss something that you're not aware of. Okay, what is this part of them? The leg? Or the arm? Back, maybe? Ah, I see what happened. I swear I was on the right layer. Put that on the right spot. Felt I gotta leave for work, but wanna something, but wanted to nose at the stream real quick. Oh, okay. Sorry, it's covered by the heart icon thing, and I can't see the comment there. So, not my fault. Should technically be right there, then go up like that. Over like that. Okay, that's not too bad of a fix. That's definitely not too bad of a fix. That's pretty easy. Just connect this line and I should be okay. Oh yeah, we're fine. Okay, now what I need to do is I need to... What is this? Is this anything? No, it's nothing, so I'm just going to move that up to the top. This, I believe, was the foot. Yep, it was the foot. So I'm just going to put that in front back. Oops, not out of the folder. No thanks. Alright, so what I need to do next is give her another leg. Which, how I usually do this, if it works, is go something along the lines of copy, paste. And then just kind of foil around with it until something happens. But from this angle, I feel it has to be more... Okay, let me get the right pieces of the puzzle. Copy, paste. More like that. This angle is really tricky sometimes. All right. Well, what I could just do is just try it, see what happens, then go for it. But I realize a problem. I have to draw the toes manually. Because, well, that's not how anatomy works, how is it? Nope, your big toe is an ass that decides to be the opposite way. Okay. Okay. This is not that hard of a fix, though. I'm on the right layer. Yes, I am on. So you just kind of go from one toe, connect, one toe, connect, and so on and so forth. But the only toe you don't draw is the little toe, because, well, from this angle, you wouldn't even see it. So it's more something like that. Man, if only the first one was that damn easy. What? Huh? But no. We have to have our struggles. Yeah, that's a tricky one. But yeah, I feel like my hand would just kind of be resting on my lap. Like just off to the side or something along those lines. I could even have her... I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Okay. Looks like she's kind of sitting sideways. Yeah, it kind of does look like she's sitting sideways, doesn't it? I guess what... Oh, I know what I can do. I could have her... Let's see. It's a little extra work, but that's not too bad. Legs aren't too shabby. I could have her leg just kind of go out a little bit more. But to do that, I have to find the kneecap first. Because that's how the leg works. Something along those lines. Nope. The legs I honestly don't mind. They're not that bad. Okay, how far down are we? We are about to the point of where the foot would start to come into play. Oh god, no. Oh boy. Something like that. Connect the dots. Oh my god. Okay. Way too long. So let's fix that real quick. And again, it's not against the rules to screw up. And for anybody who thinks that it is against the rules, Q. Because it's not. Making mistakes is part of the process. Because art is definitely a thing of many trials and many errors. I know I've said that a gazillion times, but I feel like it's very important for anybody who is a newer artist to know that it is okay to screw up. You're going to screw up way, way more than you are ever going to succeed. So there's just a good word of advice right there for you. Okay, then the toes. Perfect. Okay. Yep, get that out of there. Oh, I just realized something. Considering how she's sitting. Shit. Fuck. Let's see. Well, first of all, let me... Whoop, not that. This... Something like that. I don't know. What I can do here, though, is go... Because her elbow is resting on the counter. So her leg actually needs to be more... Okay, just... Interesting. More like that. I don't know. We'll see when we get to like the actual like drawing of like the actual environment, because that's also a thing that goes into play big time. Now we just erase the excess. Take a look. Okay, I already see something that's off. Because this would be, whoops. This would be like that. Kind of something like that. Actually, we go up more like that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's good. The problem is, okay, I also see another issue. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Okay, so the foot, I'm already noticing an issue. And that's that one's massive in comparison to this one. So what I actually need to do is I need to go back here. I need to go like that or something. And give her a bit of a longer foot. Yeah. Definitely need to do that. There we go. Now we've got a foot. Now we've definitely got a foot. What is this? Go away. Okay, now the feet are actually even. All right. Just taking a look at one. I'm just taking a gander. Okay, can already see. I gotta go back to the head real quick. Okay, this is actually gonna be tricky. Nope. The hair's gonna be covering this part anyway, so it doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. So I'm not too worried about getting this absolutely like 110% perfect. Okay, I feel like we've got a body. I feel like we do have a body. Now we just need to... Okay, so this is part of the legs as well. I'm just gonna name this second leg. Just in case I have to alter it at all later on, I can just do it very, very easily rather than hard. Okay, then we go to 10. Okay, what I need to do now is I need to draw a thing. Okay. Nope. Very, very thin, very, very small. That's one thing that's really difficult about these particular things. Okay, that's not too bad. Where's the arm? There we go. Okay. Now what? I feel the next step is to probably move on to Probably the environment, if I'm being honest. Because, okay, let's just name that. Okay, so I believe the environment is the next step because we need to figure out how she's sitting and all that stuff. Ugh. But I've never drawn this angle before. So this is actually going to be kind of tricky. Not with that tool. I technically could do it that way. Like this. No, not like that. That looks more straight. Okay, that could work. That could work. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. No. Connect the dots. Just trying to figure out what we're doing with her in particular. It's always important to get this correct. Ugh, excuse me. Okay, now the stool. So if it's on her butt, this is going to be difficult. Why did I make it so hard on myself? Because that's the challenge. Because I'm trying my best to make her, or trying my best to get better at art. That's why. Is that pretty even? Yeah, it's pretty close. Pretty damn close, I would say. Okay. Let me see if I erase if it looks right or if it looks wrong. Actually, I'm going to keep that, and then we're going to draw the stool. Okay, so for the stool, I need this. Please and thank you. Comes down. What the hell? Oh, I see what I did. Something like that, something like that. Except not. Okay. Then on the opposite side. Again, lines don't have to be perfect. You can always overlap them. I mean, that does work. I don't, but... Okay, let's erase some lines now. Not with that tool, though. I don't know how I manage to do that every time, but yeah. Somehow I do. Back to this tool. Did I do it again? Oh my fucking... Go away. Please. Okay. It's a little uneven, I believe. But let's just keep going. Believe it or not, bar stools are actually really fucking hard to draw at times. Okay. Definitely not the right angle for the bar counter at all. So we need to fix that. It's not an impossible fix. Yeah, the width of these legs is not correct either. Oh well, they don't have to be absolutely perfect. Okay, so we're just going to leave that as is because there are bar stools that are that small. Not the most comfortable ones, but yeah. Let's move this into place a little bit more accurately. Very important that I get this correct. That might work. The other line is not correct, but we'll get there. Okay. Only thing that I need to do, though, is go something not like that. I need to go something like... What the hell? I swear. Back a little bit more. Yep. Then... Actually, hang on. Go back to that. Go to perspective form, pull this out. No. Like I said, this is just a point of reference. It's not meant to be anything like final. We're just using this as a point of reference. Because you do need environment when you get to like the hair and stuff. If they're going to be like sitting or anything, yep, point of reference is definitely needed. Because it's important that you get the physics correct. Especially with long hair. That's going to be more... Oh yeah, definitely. It's definitely important that you get the physics correct. Because of the fact of how the hair would sit on something or whatever. I faced this issue several times and I've had to pay the price several times for not doing it correctly. Okay, so if we're sitting like this, it would be more like something like that. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Now we just need a ground. So the ground would probably be about right about here. Just gotta get it correct. So it probably comes out more like that. No. Okay, that's too far away. Again, it still looks like she's too far away. Probably because she needs to be a little bit closer. See what I mean? Now that we have the point of reference, it's so much easier to determine where certain things go. And by point of reference, I mean like a guide that can tell you exactly where everything goes and how the physics would actually match up. Okay, that's off. And you're going to see me being like messing up a lot more than succeeding. So, just get used to me saying, nope, nope, nope. Like, if there's one thing that I can say sucks a lot in art, it's perspective. Perspective? Jesus Christ. Don't ever do art if you don't want to do perspective, because if you do backgrounds, you're going to be doing it a lot. That'll work well enough. Okay. All right. Erase the points that don't matter. Just gotta be careful. That's part of the point of reference, right? Yes. Is that part of the bar stool? No. It's remind me of drawing Lori, honestly. It is very much remind me of drawing Lori. She needs to be scooted closer to the counter. So I feel like that's what I'm going to do first. But first, let me get any of these lines out, because what I plan to do with her and the stool is critical that I don't have any other interfering factors. Things that could... hang on. Okay, fine. And by that, I mean things that could potentially get erased. So I'm just gotta be freaking careful. And that's not being careful. And again, if it's a very, 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 very small detail, then don't worry too much about it. People are not gonna like be zooming in like, you know, like that. They're gonna be looking like this. The majority of all of the people that are gonna be looking at your content are gonna be like right at this angle. 100%. Also known as the spectator's view. Okay. Let me... Okay, would her foot be behind it or would it be in front? I believe it would be in front. Let me try. Just make sure I'm not erasing anything. Yep, okay. I mean, it technically could work, but the perspective alone, like, look at the distance. The distance here, that's a long ways away. And it's much further away than her, like her wrist would, or excuse me, her arm would go. So you'd either need to, one, scoot that forward, or two, you have to, oh God, I just realized. Or two, you would have to scoot her forward a little bit. Okay, this is actually kind of tricky. Just don't catch any of the... I said don't catch any of the damn thing. What am I doing? Exact opposite. Fuck it. Okay. Just trying to get the bar stool mainly. It's okay. I can always redraw it. It's just a line. It's not that big of a deal. So I would assume this needs to happen. And more of her butt actually needs to be on the stool. Then the stool actually has to be connected. Because when you're sitting on a stool, you're kind of leaning forward sometimes. Like I said, if you plan to draw, be ready to reconstruct a lot. Because more than likely, you'll reconstruct. Or, sometimes what happens is you just make it, like, just, I don't know. But that's what I'm seeing, is that I need to bring it closer, like that. Because, yeah, your butt would kind of hang off the end like that a little bit. And then we just reconnect the lines. Yeah, please don't look up to me as an art teacher or anything like that. Because I'm just as new to the block as any other newbie. Like, eventually I get there, but yeah, I am no pro whatsoever. Definitely not a pro, but I can give as much advice as I possibly can. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, that would be kind of like that. No, it wouldn't. It'd be more like this. Coming from up like that. Yep. Perfecto. Okay. Now just reconnect the lines. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Is that more correct? Kind of. Okay. How did that happen? Yeah, and very importantly, do not be afraid to use your tools. If you have a straight line tool, don't be afraid to use it. If you have a reference to use, don't be fucking afraid to use it. I cannot stress to people how important it is. Okay. Her leg would be overlapping, so that means that the stool would be covered by the leg. So a lot of this is getting erased. Maybe not that big of eraser. Okay. Oh. I'll wait on that one. I'll wait on that one. It kind of looks like she's, I don't know, uncomfortable, but let's see. Let me get this off this layer. And then scoot her forward just a little bit. I feel like that would be more the right area. I feel like that's more the right area. Like I said, guys, lots of erasing, lots of trials, lots of tribulations. It's all just a matter of getting it to look right. Okay, for this one, I don't want to use that because it kind of curves. Touch that one to her butt behind. Okay, now I use the straight line tool. Okay, I gotta get this actually correct. Yep, just like that. Nope. Yep. Alright. Oh, see a little bit more of a oopsie. Okay. I feel like that should be a safe bet, but it all depends on when you just erase the lines, honestly. Then if this is done, then we'll move on to a few more important things. Oh, shit. Oh, whoopsie. Perfect. Like, a lot of this is going to get covered by shadows and stuff, so I'm not too worried about, like, little parts where it gets erased. That's not really a huge deal to me. Okay. That leg would be hanging over, but I'm not going to get rid of her leg just yet because I'm too scared to do that. Get rid of that. Okay, I don't understand why. It still looks like she's like a gazillion miles away. Better yet, let me take her out. Nope, not that. Because it's important that I have her elbow touching. That's the tricky part to this. It needs to be more like that. But for some reason, this stool is not wanting to behave. I can't figure out why. Alright, let me go back to where we were. With a full stool and all that stuff. There we go. Okay. Let me get her. Remove this from the track that it doesn't need to be a part of. Let me see if I like... Okay, hang on. That might actually work. Even I wouldn't like that. So yeah, my butt would have to be a little bit more on the stool if it was me personally. On the countertop. It just looks like this fucking stool is like just 10 bazillion miles away, and I don't know why it is. Perspective is so much fun to play with. Not really. It's not really fun, guys. It's actually a pain in the ass. So I'm not even going to be careful this time. I need to get this stool to behave. It needs to be closer, like that. Like maybe it just needs to be closer and I'm just overthinking it. So yeah, let me actually get that a little bit more cleaner. And that's not getting it cleaner. Ugh. Nope. Very important I just get this correct. Okay, that one overlapped a little bit. That's okay. Yep, grab all that. Nope, missed a little spot. Nearly forgot the bottom. That's just not going to be in perfect. Okay, I feel like we got the stool. Just need every bit. I'll just go for that. All right, let's see if we can get this a little bit more accurate. Maybe it's a perspective thing. Well, it's 100% perspective, but that looks more the angle that it needs to be at, like closer. So that means Our Lady needs to be more like in that general spot. But the problem is I don't want her to be that like there. I want her to be right there. So how do I fix that issue? Because yeah, if I just do that, then she just kind of looks like she's like towering. Oh boy. Yeah, and if I go away from it, it looks like it's going to fucking do the thing. Oh boy. Alright. This is going to be a bit of a beach to get correct. Like, let me imagine from that angle. That fucking stool is ages away from her. Or from the counter. So I feel like that's the issue right now. Is that the counter bottom is not in the right spot. I feel that's got to be the issue. Has to be. If one area ain't working, then the other has. There's got to be another issue. So let's try that little trick and see if it might work. Actually, I'm just gonna go boink, 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 boink. Okay, it was that far away. Holy shit. Hmm. There we go. Okay. So the bottom part needs to be more like right there. Okay, it is a perspective thing. Because immediately that already changed the entire equation. And I believe I know what's going on here. So I say perspective, tricky as hell on Earth. So, yeah, I definitely had something incorrect here. That's a much more reasonable distance away from the counter. So what I mean, you've got to think physically. From a physics sense, this is a very tricky angle. And I feel like yeah, that don't look right. So what I'm going to do is start over. Well, not start over, but I'm going to start over with those lines at least. Because I need to match the floor line. That's the thing. Oh, that's an Alessa. Okay. So, we have 2 points of reference here, so we need her elbow on the main part of the table, which is going to be okay. Yes. Already looking 10 times better. That's already looking way better. But this line right here is kind of misleading because it's telling that she's right at the edge of the table, which is not true. So we needed to match up more with where the actual table connects. It's right. Nope, not there. Like that. Or maybe that actually does work. We'll say it works. It looks close enough. It looks close enough, guys. It looks close enough. I'd say that looks fine for the most part. Like I said, perspective, that's the spectator's view right there. That's what all spectators are going to be looking at. That's what they're going to see. And yeah, I feel safe. Okay. Whoops. Alright, let's hope that this is the last time I have to erase these lines. Okay, foot comes over, so we'll erase these lines. That's what I mean. A sketch can either take an hour, 2 hours, or it can take 4+ hours. All depending on the angle, all depending on the character, the complexity. Oh, 10 times better. That fixed it. that already fixed every issue that we were having, but I feel there's a issue here. And that's that it's that these cushions have like, how do I explain this? Like a top, pretty much. So where her butt is, there'd be like a, I don't know, something. Either that or like pressure points or something. I don't know. We'll worry about that later. I feel it's fine for the most part. But we do have a background, like a point of reference now. That's exactly what I wanted her doing. I wanted her just kind of sitting and chatting. Or not chatting, but just like contemplating shit. So the next thing we need to do, we're not done with the point of reference yet, which is technically the background. We still need to add behind the counter. So we're just going to get our good old straight line tool and put in one. It's really hard to determine. Nope. Okay, then the point of contact is not correct. That works. Okay. That definitely works. Get the eraser, erase that. Okay, I already see. Is that correct or is that not correct? It'll work. It'll work enough. Alright, guys. I feel we finally have something. Okay, now what? I feel our next excuse me. I feel our next thing to do, well, we add more to the background, of course. Wait, that actually might work. Because I want her just kind of sitting in a corner by herself. I don't want her to be around anybody. I just want her to kind of be by herself. But I gotta match up here. That does work. Kind of. And up here we could put like a sign or something. I don't know. That's for later though. Altogether, I think we've got the basic of what we need. I feel we've got the basis, the idea, the visual. Now we just need to add the details. So let's do that. Okay, we're gonna go background for that one, BG. Okay, we already have the eyes and everything. Now, this is where I need my reference. Yep, I need you to come over here. Okay, so from the look of it, looks like just straight down curl with some like bangs that kind of come out like that. So this will be an interesting one. So the ear cannot shout. That is very poignant with these characters. No ears. No ears allowed. Okay. So I wish I could just import that, but I can't. Okay. So, let's slowly but surely figure this out, shall we? Actually, what I'm going to do first, as another point of reference for me, is give her a forehead line so that I know exactly where the forehead is. This is just so I don't draw the hair, like the bangs, too high off at the top of her head. This is a personal thing. So like right there, comes down, cross. Like that. Something like that. Okay. Side angle hair is interesting because of how it works. Side angle hair, it don't work like regular hair. Like regular hair, you like go like, womp, 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 something like that from the top, from the front. Then on the side, you have the little curls that come down and off to the side, something like that. That's what hair looks like from a regular like angle. Not here. Angles like these have specific angles. I better actually put that. Forehead line. Line 3. Sure, why not? Alright. So what we need to do is first dissect exactly what the side of her head looks like. So focus on the back before anything, or later. So that's right over the eye. So for her, there's a thing that comes down like that, like a long triangle. Yeah, kind of like right there. Then there's another one that kind of comes down off to the side of it, just like that. And then from the back forward, it's just kind of hairs that kind of go something like this. That is definitely not a good hair. Okay, so they go no further down than a little past her shoulder. Interesting. Hair is sometimes easy, sometimes it's the most difficult thing in the world. It depends. Okay. Already noticing an issue. And that's that the ear would show. So we don't want the ear showing. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go something like that. And for hair, really all it is just down to, like you start with one long strand, go longer, longer, then towards the back, it kind of changes. Hair's kind of difficult, depending on the type of hairstyle. It all depends. Hair is definitely no easy bag to accomplish. It looks like it's just simply straightforward. A little longer. That's definitely not correct. Let me try that again. Yeah, that's the tricky thing about this character is that she don't have any ears. So I have to somehow compensate to make sure she don't have any ears. While also sticking to actual hair physics. Which is not an easy task at all. That's pretty close. Okay. Same ordeal. So it just kind of comes off the back. And remember, when it falls off the back, you gotta follow the curvature. And when it starts, sorry, you gotta remember, once it starts like curving on the body, you have to follow the physics. The curvature is very important if you want consistent hair. It is very, 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 very important. And sometimes you have to toy with it just a little bit. Okay. We're at a safe point, so we don't need to worry about like the ears getting in the way. Nope. There we go. Okay. Slow and meticulous process here. Okay, so she has this thing in the back that comes down and just like, it's kind of like a bun, but not exactly. All right. But that's basically the idea. We have to follow her shoulders. Or not her shoulders. We actually have to follow the curvature of the actual hair strands. She does have shorter hair, so that's good. Oh, for the love of. There we go. Okay, now we're to the back of the head. Which, I don't want to do the back of the head just yet. I want to do the front. So the front has like these, okay, from the angle of that, they come up something like this. Like that. And then a bigger one. Or is it just something like that? Let me try that from a different angle, like right about there and right about there. Then the center point. Oh, it goes to the center point. Okay, I see. So we got to go to the center point of the forehead, would be about right there. On the eraser, please. Okay. And then these come out like that. And this is where from the front of the side of the head it gets kind of tricky. Because of how it connects. Okay, this is actually going to be a little tricky. But basically, how I usually do it is just like that. But not that weak. And it usually does the trick. Like, it usually does do the trick. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. Let's see. Figure out where the back point would like do that curve thing, majiggy. Which is normally about right there. But not that much. Something like that. Pretty damn close. Again, this is why we always say we can always go back and fix it if it's an issue. But that's pretty much the gist of her. Not exactly, but we'll get there. Okay. Now this part off the back would go like this and connect to the strands in the back. Now my question is, how in the fuck would that work? So, okay, if we have a back where this thing connects, has a thing like that, little hair strand comes down like that. It's kind of like a ponytail almost, but it connects like that. So how does it connect to the head is the question. Maybe from like another point of like that. So like two strands come down into one. Yeah, it would have to be a double, right? So like that comes down into that, then this connects to this, like that. That's gotta be it, right? It only makes sense in my mind. So that's a little tedious, actually. So, technically, so that would come off like that. Kind of. I don't know. Man, that's a tough one. So we're just kind of experimenting. Connection. And then the last one comes down like this. Connects the same way. Could go like this. Because it would connect by like a ponytail or something. So like something like that. Then it'd come down. From this angle, it's really hard to tell because of how hair works. But again, we're just kind of, I don't know, experimenting around, figuring things out. Okay. We've got the right idea. And that might just have to be something that kind of applies later on. Let's see. Okay, I feel like it's not at the right angle, so let's try this again. Then that connects to another ponytail, which is just like a rectangle. Then something along those lines. My only issue is that there needs to be a connection point right here. So I think I can erase the forehead line now. Well, not erase it, but delete it. Yep, scared of that. That way it's not confusing me. Yeah, I've got to make it look more three-dimensional, I guess you could say. Okay, that's actually really fucking tricky. This is gonna be tricky as shit. And I can't look up like a reference or anything like that for her because, well, she's my own character, so I have to learn how to draw my character pretty much. I feel like I've got a little too rectangular for one thing. Like it needs to be more like that kind of a shape. Excuse me. Okay. Just gotta somehow figure out a way to connect this, which I think I know how to. And I think that's just connect. It's really when I start deleting some lines and shit that's really gonna come to life. So let's go delete the ear reference. Again, this is really where it just kind of starts to slowly but surely give itself an identity. Just a matter of getting everything correct first. Okay, sorry. Okay, I can already tell. Way too high off the top of the head, but that can be fixed pretty easily. Okay, I'm just trying to make her make sense. Oh, I have a feeling why it's weird. Yeah, it needs to be like more right there, like that kind of area. So, I already know how to fix this issue. And that's to 1. Bring this down way lower. Whoa. Okay. I think I just go with what I had before. Just go like straight down on her head. Then I think it also needs to be forward a little bit more. She's also still missing some hair, so that could also be a matter. Okay. I feel now that I've got a good idea of how this hair's going to work. was trying to figure out how to make this work. And this is not going to be easy. From the side, I feel like it would be like that because of how perspective works. Okay. Or maybe it goes around the other side of the head to, I don't know. Maybe I don't go far enough back, I don't know. But anyways, I still need to add some hair strands as well. Probably should add that last. Yeah, I should definitely have added that last. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Okay, I'm starting to get the right effect, so that's what I want to see. Very slow, very patient. Can't forget on this side too. Hold on, I gotta figure this out. Hmm. Yeah, I feel this whole part right here. What in the fuck? Nope. Okay, yep. I feel like this part needs to come back just a little more. Don't worry, we'll make her look nice and pretty. It's just gonna take a minute. And that's really one of the biggest challenges, is just getting it right. Now that I basically have a good idea of what I'm drawing, I don't need the reference anymore. But there is some little things that she has that I do need to go back to the reference for. But first I need to make this make sense. That connects there. Whoa. Is that? Okay. This goes up. Reconnects. All right, let me see here. I technically don't even have to reconnect these, but hey, it looks nice, doesn't it? Oh, that's her shoulder. That's throwing me off. That was legitimately throwing me off. Something like that. Okay. Like, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to give these, like, some... I'm trying to make this look more realistic. Okay. Now there's an issue here, which is... Where is she? Yep, basically the same exact principle. Except not. Because of how... Because yeah, that way it just looks kind of like a ponytail. Okay, let's get this actually correct. Like I said, this don't really bug me to erase this because this is so much easy. This is so easy to draw back. It's just a matter of getting all of these things correct. Okay, connection point is not correct. That's basically the idea. Like two little things, then another connection, and then that comes out, walk, 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 to back up. Except I want to do that a lot more better. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Except that don't look right. It doesn't look correct. Did it need to be flatter? Sorry, guys. There we go. Okay, finally. Okay. But now we got this problem. Which, maybe I can just make it work with that. Excuse me. Okay. Now that is coming off the side of the head, like right here. No. It's going off. It looks like fucking horns. is that noise? Sorry, guys. I keep. I have no idea what that noise is. Okay, let's try something a little more like that. It really depends on when we add color and all that too, as well. Whether or not this is going to work. And I think I can already see an issue. Oops. We need to get these connection points valid. It's like right there. Okay, now her little floopy thing at the top. I also feel like this is off. Like this actually needs to be higher at the top of her head, I guess. Oh, female hair is so fucking hard. No. I think the front bangs are off. That can work. Okay, it definitely looks more right. But I can't help but feel. Okay, I swear I keep hearing beep, beep, beep. Come on, go off again, beach. Like it, I don't know. It just looks like her face is too far forward, but I don't know. Maybe again, all we can do now is test. So her hair is brown, like a dark brown. So we're just gonna kind of go with a regular just to see if it works or not, which I don't know if it's gonna. Looks like hair to me. I think it's the thing off the back of her head that's throwing me like for a loop. I feel like that's the thing that's like really making me go, "Huh." No. Yeah, I feel like that hair is okay. If I move this over here, yeah, that looks like hair. Alright, so we're just gonna go with it. It's hard to really determine right now, but okay. No other specific details. Oh, she has the bells hanging off at the end of the one. Oh, and she also has this heart thing up here. Of course. Of course, because that's always something that I tend to add to my characters. Nope, it's uneven. Okay. Something, I guess. Okay. But from this, she has, like, some bells hanging down. So, let's see if I can... Any specific details? Only that they've got the things at the top, these things. Okay. Okay. I think we've got something. I feel we've got something. If I were to get rid of her entire eye, would that look weird? Yes. Very weird. The eyes should be the same color. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna add another, like, thing. Trying to, anyway. Then she had the... Okay. That's something, I guess. Okay, I think we've got the majority of the hair thing done. Now I just need to finish everything else. Okay, so the shoulder I want kept. Front to back. So that wouldn't be visible. That wouldn't be visible. Just gotta remember, shoulder. Oh, that's the arm. Okay, I gotta decide what goes over what. Which I think I know. That would be in front of that for sure. That'd be in front of that for sure. Just think physics. What is that? Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I see something off here. I'm connecting that to the wrong line. I need to connect that to that line. Where in the hell is that connecting? Believe it or not, this is not an uncommon occurrence. Okay. Oh, I can't. I have to cover the thingamajiggy because of how this works. Front and back. Yep, that is very important. Because the actual top of the head is right there. The thing wrapping around has... Oh, it's throwing me off. But we got it. We fixed it. I think. Let's see if I can... I can tell something's not right. Yeah, I think it was just too much. Okay. Then let's reconnect some lines. And get rid of some others. What is that? It's gotta be hair, right? No? Arm? The heck? It is part of the back. I was correct. Arms. Okay. Now the forehead thing. Okay, I feel like we've got something. Okay, I feel like we had our ears now. Oh god, what do these look like from the side? Or not head, god damn it, hair. I think it's time to eat, guys. I think it's time to actually eat something. Am I looking on power? Plug the charger in. Have something to eat. Take a small little break. That's part of that, right? Yeah. Let me just finish erasing what matters. Then I'll go get something to eat. Alright. I think she's pretty set to go. Minus the fact she has no clothes on. But we'll get there. We're not quite there just yet. Alright. We'll continue on ears after I have something to eat, so... BRB. Alright. Food. Lunch. Evening, dinner, whatever. Oh, okay. Okay. Feel like I should put up a disclaimer. Hello? Oh, jeez, Louise. Eating. BRB. Kind of mix of hot and cold. Kind of a macaroni chicken salad, I think is what you would call this. And some pizza rolls. Because I'm hungry. It's a point where I can kind of relax and just look it over, see if there's any issues. I'm not seeing any, which is good. I guess it'll all depend on when we start adding some color and stuff. How about different interpretations of the Grim Reaper from culture to culture? Interesting. The Grim Reaper, I'm only aware of the dude in the hood with the skeleton hands and scythe. That's all I know. That is all I literally know about the Grim Reaper. So, interesting. Definitely very interesting. I'm not too entirely sure if I will be, but I am going to most likely be doing Inktober, or try to do Inktober. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it every single day. At least not a full fledged like colored piece. I would do like a grayscale easily. Grayscale is not that difficult. So I need help for themes. So if anybody's got like a theme that they would like me, oh, I forgot to salt this. Oops. Oh well. But if anybody's got any themes that they would like me to interpret into any like piece or anything like that, let me know. Or don't let me know, comment it on the post. Because I will definitely need help. These get cooked at least. Yeah, feels like it. Ooh. Because it is, it's very important. It's important to. I've never like participated in Inktober at all, so I have no idea, except from one video, what Inktober even is. I know Inktober off this basis. I watched a Spilled Ink video about it, and apparently it's like, if I remember correctly, it was like for 3 weeks, once every day, you go by a certain theme, or maybe that was just their challenge. I don't know. Different things for different things. I prefer variety, so ideas or themes for anything like that would be really nice. Like Inktober isn't something I imagined ever even participating in at all. So it's definitely interesting. And slightly intimidating. But I did say that um, before our fight, and well, our fight turned out to be a really good experience. So yeah, shoot me ideas for Inktober. please keep it like girl themed because, well, I can only draw women. Men I can draw, but good God, are they more annoying for me to draw. But don't comment it here. Comment it on the actual post on my YouTube post. That way, it's a lot more organized, and I can remember, what's where. Like, I have some ideas for certain things. Like, I just have certain like little pieces in my mind, but that's about it. That's about all I know. But yeah, Inktober is a lot more intimidating, which is why I'll probably only do like a grayscale like style because it's an everyday thing, not just once like a week thing. Like with art fight you could do it once. You could do it however many times you wanted, and there was no schedule whatsoever. With Inktober, it's a lot more. You need a lot of ideas, and by a lot of ideas, I mean a lot of ideas. I think I'm noticing one thing about it, and I believe it's just that I think her. I don't want to say it, but and that could just be her chest. I don't know. I think that her belly is out a little too far. I think it needs to come back a little bit more. It's hard to tell. She was standing. She honestly shouldn't be off at all. Like there should be nothing off about her. I think it's that line right there that's throwing me off. I think I need to shorten that because it needs to be more in line with the actor, with the excuse me, with the arm, not actually that line that is following up. So we'll work on fixing that. A food break is really where you can just sit back and like look and see what the issues are, what the issues aren't, stuff like that. And I'm not seeing any big ones in particular, which is good. I don't want to have to go back and reconstruct a shit ton of crap. But the body looks wide enough. It just looks like the back area goes back too far. So she's more like a hunchback. Just allow me some time to eat some food, recuperate. Sorry. Take a mild break from looking at the same thing for like the past, I don't know how many hours. Actually, I can actually find that out. It wasn't long after Thomas joined. We've been at this for 12, 1, 2, 3. We're at 4 hours already? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it just goes to show you that sometimes a sketch can take 4 hours, sometimes it can take 2, sometimes it can take like 30 minutes. Highly doubt that, but well, maybe someone who's a little bit more, experienced, like has, experience from schools and stuff like that, and knows what the hell they're doing. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Like, they could have a sketch done in like 5 seconds. Well, I wouldn't even say 5 seconds, like 5 minutes at max. Okay, in the original reference, how much of her eyes are covered? Pretty decent amount of them. So her eyes are covered, but I don't think I'm going to cover her eyes all the way. I think her eye might need to come down just a little bit, but I don't know. It just looks off if I don't put one in there. And what is Mark saying to me? Jesus Christ. All right, onto the hot. Just looking everywhere just to be absolutely sure I'm not missing anything else. Yep, I think her back needs to come up more like that. It needs to have more of that kind of line. Otherwise, I feel it just makes her a little too big. Oh, right. I need to be on the right layer. Front to back. So technically, even that's a little bit more on the hunchbacky side. I feel, yeah, I don't feel that needs to be there. I feel like we're safe just going like that. It looks much more natural, I can tell you that. But I do think this needs to go back to about right there. Like right here. Because females usually are pretty, not bulky. Yeah, more like right there. She feels way too large. Like, way too, what's the word? Where's the curve again back at? How far is that from your belly button? That's about the right spot, I would say. No. We just gotta make sure she has guts. Move that there. That definitely looks more female. Because women are not bulky. They're very thin. Well, depending on their build, actually. And for her, she's very thin. Excuse me. Like, Stellar does not have any, like, chubbiness or anything like that to her. She's just straight up, like, almost skinny. So I feel I can fix this real quick. Nope. Nope. Close enough. However, that creates another issue, and that's that her boobs are way too big. Like, way too big. So... comes up. So those were actually on the page. No, stop. Yeah, it'd be like something like that. That's what we want, actually. That's the shape that we want. But I don't know why it's just not doing it. Because the armpit would be about right there. And that connects to the underside of the not the breast, the the things, the armpit, like about right there. I mean, that kind of fits, and her boobs are supported, so they're not like, you know, just dangling. I feel that's pretty safe. Yeah, I think her boobs are okay. Because she has medium-sized boobs. Okay. Finish eating. Yep, that definitely fixed an bleh. That definitely fixed an issue. Cause yeah, let's see. Actually, go back to that real quick. So, goes up. Yep, I would say so. Okay, what did I come back to here for? That's a question that I don't have an answer for. Oh, I remember now. Okay, let's go by organs here. So the heart, heart, about right there, right in the center of the chest. Heart, lungs, blah, 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 blah. Then the rib cage would be about, like, right about there-ish. Below that is the abdomen, which starts about right there. And then we get down to the nethers, which is, like, right there. The booty. Yeah. I feel she's pretty anatomically correct for the most part. So yeah, I feel like this is fine. It's just that, it's just without that guide being there, it's really screwing with my brain. So yeah, I feel she's still good. Now I've got to figure out how to draw her ears from the side. Hold on. What happens if I do something like that? Whoa. Because that gets it closer to the belly button. What is that? The second leg? Wait, that actually might have just fixed it. That is a little more leg-like, I guess you could say. Hi, how you doing there? Yeah, I think that's more leg-like. Because your thighs are like basically two ovals. That's a circle. Not really. Because you have one thigh, then you have your kneecap, then below that is your shin, which is a little smaller. I know that doesn't look like a leg, but trust me, it is. And then you get the feet, which are just kind of like, I don't know, something like that. Some people say more like a triangle, like that. Like more along the lines of that. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of looks like a robot leg. I would definitely make the thigh a lot, or excuse me, I would make this thigh 10 times bigger than that. It's more more like that, yeah. That's definitely a lot more the proper size of a leg that you need. That's essentially a leg. You have basically the thigh, the joint, the shin, and the leg. Or, excuse me, the foot. Basically, an arm is the same exact idea. You have your upper arm, then you have the elbow, and then you have the forearm, and then you have the hand. Basically, the same exact concept, except a little different. Then there's things like the head. The head is basically two circles for me. Like, or not two circles, but a circle that's, well, no, it's more like a sideways oval. Sideways oval with like a triangle at the bottom. and then just kind of configure it a little bit. But there you go. And the chest is all over the place for me. Some people say like a giant oval and like the and the pelvis. That's like person. The pelvis is more like that. Then you connect the dots like that. And then you had the head, which is a tiny little circle. Holy crap, that lady would be massive. And in a way, they're kind of right. I mean, if you just erase these lines. It's definitely crude, but that's basically what the torso is in a general sense to most artists. Is a circle and like like a half like triangle, I guess you could say. It doesn't look like a circle to me, it looks like a triangle. Perhaps I should try that method. Alright, let's finish eating so we can get back to work. Jeez Louise. Yep, now that I'm looking at that leg, it definitely looks more leg-like. Because your leg connects and kind of forms to the area just right up to just below your belly button. Which is what that little divot is. That's her belly button. Trying to decide what to do with the eyes. I'm sorry, move it down. That's definitely wrong. Like right there. I don't look wrong. Let me move it into touch sponge, see what happens. It does look more right. Then that means I would have to lower the hair just a little bit more. Kind of wish I didn't do that now. Regrets. Regrets. Let me erase that headline right there. With my finger. Okay. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there, I swear. There's 3 more on the plate. What is that? I think I know what I can do to kind of add a little bit of a depth to the hair. At least on this side, anyway. It goes something like, not that. Something like, I don't know, add like little, like, hairs coming off. Just to kind of give it a little bit more, I don't know, character. I don't know, something like that. Just to kind of give it a little bit more, I don't know, like a character, like just to remind myself there's hair there. Oh, we're not even to the fun crap yet. No, that happens when we get to the fucking clothing. Or not clothing, shading. I know one thing I can add. Like hair details. Like that. Not like that. Like that. Not like that either. Oh my god, buddy. Draw a straight line for God's sakes. Then up here, do something like that. This isn't close, dipstick. Same thing here. Let go. That one actually might be a little more trickier. Just because of where it's located. And how it forms. So maybe something like that. Same thing on this side. Whoa. Like just something like that. Just as a reminder to myself, you know, there's stuff there. That's hair, not whatever else I'm supposed to put there. Like, I don't know, just little small details like that. That really, that really bring something to life. Like just adding those little lines in there, it does. It really does change the piece altogether. Really would. Oh, for God's sake. Today. Okay. That was the last one. God damn. Hopefully I'm not against doing that. Very similar to how you make like hair details, a little different though. Just because of how hair works. I'm gonna put there, put more like right there. Gap right there. Hopefully this is all in the right layer. Okay, it is. Good, good, good. Nope. Just to be careful. Like, don't put too much detail. Otherwise, you might regret it. Does it make it look? Does it make the? Does it make the piece look good? Oh yeah, it does. But yeah, when you get to shading and all that stuff, yeah, then you kind of regret it. Really, bitch. Okay, Pan, really? Okay, phone, you gotta move. And the most important thing about anything with like lines in it, follow the curvature. Otherwise, it is gonna look off as fuck. And following the curvature is really the hard part about it. Okay, I don't like how open that is. Come on, you motherfucker. Something like that. I don't know. Okay. Just trying to do different things, guys. Stuff I don't tend to normally do. Interesting. Okay. Now that we've added our hair details, let's guess I could just go something like that. No, doesn't look right. I think the only place I could really add is like right here, kind of curved right here. And if I don't like them later on, I'll just remove them. So it's no big deal. Okay. Back into the thick of it. All right. Now I got to figure out how to draw horse ears from this angle, which I think I know how, like a general idea. So the only thing that I can think about right here, they come up kind of like that. Maybe not that tall, but like something like that. Because they curve from the back side. Excuse me. Just think they need to be a little bit more, what's the word? Bigger, I guess you could say. Okay. Maybe horse ears are actually bigger than I thought. Is that more correct? I mean, it's something. And you wouldn't see the other ear because of the fact that, well, it's kind of, perpendicular with it. She has little heart things on top of her ears. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's not in that layer, is it? Okay, good. All right, come on. Like that. Look at that. Oh, her tail. I'm forgetting her tail. Whoops. Ooh. Okay, the tail's actually really interesting here. Because okay, so let's just name that ear. Okay, now the hair. I need to actually add some little hair strands. Not like that. Oh my god, really me? Like that. Okay, back to the ear. Erase that. And erase that. Get the hair. Erase that. Erase that. Okay. Now the tail. And her tail is very, very specific. So this will be interesting. Okay, well, from her butt. So about right here where the tailbone would meet, down. Oh god, that's not the tailbone. Tailbone's more like right there. Right? Okay, this is going to be kind of tricky. Okay, for horsetails. Nope. Nope. Okay, she has a thing that happens right here. Like, she basically has it come down into like a tie. So that's interesting. So I actually need my options first. Need to go something more like that and that. Okay, this is actually gonna be kind of tricky. Now you think about it. Maybe I should just draw the tail first and then focus on the big one. I don't remember her tail being this big though. Okay, that's not how physics work. Maybe more like that. Let me actually add that in. Okay, so what was on her? It was a tie with a little heart thing off of it. Like that. Except a little bigger than that. That off that. Okay, erase this. Boom, boom. Okay, erase that. Come out with a whatever it is. A turn, twirl, whatever. Oh, ugh. Okay, this is actually fucking tricky. I feel like it comes out more right there. Is that better? Okay, we're getting there. It's something. Except this don't look right. Okay. Getting somewhere. Needs to come down a little further. There we go. Okay. Okay. This needs to be smaller. There we go. Alrighty. And it's a little string thing that comes down like that. Turns into a heart. Don't ask what it is. I have no idea. I feel it would just rest on top of her tail. Kind of like that. Put some pressure points. Come on. Perfect. Okay, now this end needs to be fixed up a little bit. Nope. There we go. Nope. Never mind, I lied. Is that better? A little better, I'd say. Alright. That's a tail for now. The shaping is definitely not right. It looks too, like, straight. It needs more circular, like, motion to it. Nope. Is that better? It still looks off, but that's... Why are you being a bitch, Pen? Be nice. Is that better? Kind of. I mean, it works, but one side is a little more bulgy than the other one. And I think that's because this is incorrect. Better. Better. Alright, I feel like that's good enough for a towel. Okay, now you go back to the background. I need to erase this line. Whoops. Okay. Is there any other details specifically? Nope. Minus the thing on her wrist. I don't see any other specific details. Oh, there's a little thing in her... Oh, that's on the opposite side. So, I'm not too worried about that. Okay, let's do her... Oh, wait, that's on the opposite side, too. Okay, then. Alright, I think we are ready to move on to the clothing. So that would be it. Oh. I need to erase the... Hey guys, I'm on break right now. Let me be... where is it on? Is it this one? Yep. Okay. It really feels like this ear should... let me try this. Copy, paste. Let me see if a trick like that might work. Okay, which one is which? Huh. I don't know. Horse ears are more of a question mark for me. Maybe more like that kind of thickness. Oh God, which is which? That does look a little better. But that also means there would be hair frizzled up there, so... Ear. Never mind. Second ear, my bad. Okay. I think I can live with that. Now what? Clothing. Alright, let's do ear. Alright, so her clothing, I'm just going to go with the one that she's wearing at the end of this one because the stories kind of do connect. Standard, pretty standard, can't talk. Pretty standard tank top with a regular skirt. So let's start with the skirt. The skirt... Interesting. Looks like we're starting with the tank top then. Okay, so tank tops. Trying to figure out exactly what do the underside of them look like. Don't they have like little divots? Yeah, they do. Okay. Okay, I don't know why my pen is designed to be a butt, but it's being a butt. Why can't I think of how tank tops work right now? Oh, I swear, Nerfels. Okay, let's start from somewhere where we're very familiar. Goes past, like right there. Why can't brain comprehend? Oh. Yeah, there have to be armholes. No, all of the weight actually would be going off the back. So it'd be more like that. Nope. That's better. Okay. Okay, now the skirt. pretty easy. And I remember skirts are kinda a pain if they don't want to behave. No, it's shorter than that. Like, this is a very short skirt. Like that. Because you really can't see the other side. Yeah, you can't really see the other side because it's all across her leg. No, it'd be resting on her leg. So it'd be more like that. Huh. Oh, I see. So actually, that doesn't go like that. It goes more like that because it's resting on her ass. Nope. Follows the curvature of the thigh. Like that. Nope. Like that. There we go. She's not wearing shoes there, so why would she wear shoes now? Okay, now the necklace. So the necklace would just be kind of like a string that comes down like that. And it's just like a half heart, pretty much. Don't think there's any other particular pieces on her that are something. The only other thing I can think of is maybe have some like weight in the back, like right there. Would it lie flat? No, it wouldn't. It would kind of come out more like that. Okay, it's something like that. From where the boobs are. Oh my god. Okay, she has clothing. Oh wait, the tail. Oh, I forgot about that. At least it's in the right spot, right above her ass. But that's definitely not how that would work. The physics there would be totally different. So it would technically be resting on the tail. Like more like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Yeah. It's hard to really tell if those folds are right or not. I can't tell because there's a black line in the way. I guess we'll find out when we erase some lines, won't we? Okay. I feel like she is good to go. Don't think there's any other specific details besides a few little nuances. All right. I think we just start erasing one piece at a time. So let's start front to back. Sorry, guys. Our door doesn't like to open very easily. Okay, now I can definitely see that much better. Now's the point where it really just... everything needs to play nice. This is where you hope when you erase, everything looks good. Okay, that's the tail. I feel like that line actually matters there. Hold on. Tail. Or would I just kind of rest? No, I would rest. Okay, I feel... oh. Where is... is that the leg? Yes, it is. They give her a kneecap. Okay, I think she's pretty much finished for the most part. Tail. Did she have any, like, details in her tail? No. She had a very fluffy tail. Almost like a wolf. It's just this part right here. It's too straight. It's driving my freaking brain crazy. Okay, now we're getting more of a horsetail-like shape. Wait, it would actually lay flat. What am I doing? Not twist. definitely feels like more correct. But we gotta get the curvature on this side right. Yeah, I'd say that fits. All right, background. Need to fix this issue. How do I keep doing that? Oh. Okay. Now erase that. Get the tail some details. No. Hmm. Oh boy. God damn it. That don't follow the curvature correctly. Okay, I'm getting annoyed now. That works. All right, background for just a second. Get rid of whatever that is. Probably the stool. What is that? Oh. Unfortunately, we're still not done. We're still not done, guys. We're still not done. Oh, I see something that I missed. Put a strap there. There we go. Yay, those over. Is it more like that? No. Then the hair blocks the rest, I believe. Seriously. Okay. Yep, the hair blocks the rest. Okay, I think she, for the most part, is nearly done. In terms of a rough sketch, anyway. Still need a few more details. I said... No. Shot glass reference. Holy crap. I need a reference of a shot glass. Glass. Come on, you bitch. Interesting. Okay, so they're just kind of like red solo cups, only tiny. There we go. Okay. Okay. Turn that just a little bit. This side is uneven. Okay, seriously? There we go. Fucking hell. I believe that's about the right size of a shot glass. Pretty damn close. Okay. I need to add one more thing to the stool as well. And that is a support beam. There we go. Maybe if I can get this to behave. Oh my god. Seriously. Come on. Okay. Now, we're still not done. Now we just need some details for the background, and I think we're set. Okay. So I think I already know one thing that really is very common in bars, which is a dartboard. Let's see if I can just kind of cheese this. Oh, right next to her head, too. Jesus Christ. I need a reference. There's no way I'm going to know what a dartboard looks like. Dart board. Okay, it's a bunch of circles. Very similar to almost a spider web. Is that a little better? Oh boy, this is going to be fun. Not really. Okay, it's definitely not going to be perfect. Okay, one more circle. All right, now just a bunch of triangles. So I can do that with the straight tool. Nope, thinner than that. Okay, really. Does it connect? No. Yeah, it's 100% not going to be perfect. Oh, that is throwing me off majorly. Fuck it. That's good enough. Alright. Oh, there's another circle. Wonderful. Okay, another thing I want to put is also poster of some sort or something. Maybe it could be a window. Could be the light source. What else? Can't really think of anything else. Maybe like a crack in the wall or something? I don't know. Because it's supposed to represent like crumminess, like broken, like a chip or something in the wall. Well, I'm gonna have to get that correct. That looks more like a tear. Harry Potter scar. Maybe in a metaphorical sense, it could mean like her, like, how do I explain this? Like her toxic habits, or like, fracturing her or something. Could be a metaphorical sense. Oh, I know what I can add. A mouse trap, or not a mouse trap, like a mouse hole. Like Tom and Jerry, basically. I do like the cracks in the tile kind of thing. If I can sharpen the corners, that is. Ooh, maybe that can actually be like a window, and this could be like a broken like edge or something. Like something like that. Okay, I feel like the only last thing that I need to add is her box of cigarettes. Which it's not necessarily too hard to do. If I can get this fucking on point. Be like a menu. Then over here. Why do I keep doing that? Okay. For this part, I want to just kind of do this myself. Did it a flipping again. Okay, really. Okay, well, maybe if I can get a fucking grip. That's close as it's gonna get. Oh, it has one thing going across the top because that's where the box would open. I forgot that. Then I'm gonna actually just have that gone. Okay. Now the lighter. It's the flicker thing. That thing at the top. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Is that more the right shape? Are you serious? Okay. Basically the same thing as the shot glass, but a little different. Nope. Okay, now I gotta just set that down. Oh. Go with something like that. Give it like a little thing. Okay. I think she's done. In terms of an art piece, I believe she's done. Well, not an art piece, but a whatchamacallit, sketch. Like a very rough sketch. Altogether, I think she looks great. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh. Other than that, I'd call that a finish. The heck? Started 6 hours ago. Okay, for some reason it's not even letting me go into the live stream anymore. Oh, that's fine. Anyways, I feel like that's it. It took freaking how long? 6 hours. Oh my god. That took 6 hours. And I'm sure I'll find other things about it that I don't like as I go along. But yeah, I think she's done. Well, not done, but she's getting there. So yeah, I feel like that's enough for one day. My freaking butt hurts. But yeah, thank y'all for joining me. And I don't know if I'll do this on stream, like the finishing touches and all that stuff. I don't know if I'll do that part on stream, but if I do, well, you'll know. So thank you guys for watching, and I'll see y'all next time.